Hello everybody and welcome to ZeldaSpeedRuns, broadcasting the Skyward Randomizer Tournament Winter 2021. This is Group 4, lower bracket round 1. It's Harmjan387 versus Floha258. Commentating for us, we have Pikastrof and Angry Demon Noises, and tracking is Pac-Man Power Ghost. Say hello everybody.
What is up, everyone?
Hello there.
Alright, well, it looks like Harm's gonna win this one because 387 is larger than 258.
Sounds like a very reasonable argument to me.
That's all I got. For all the folks watching, this is a Jasmine seed, so Bugnet is probably required.
We can still a big shout out here to the file names. We've got Bingo Fleur and Bingo Smiley Face. Very interesting.
Flo helps run Bingothon, so I'm assuming that is what they are promoting. Bingothon, very cool. I think it's a lot of Super Mario Sunshine and Breath of the Wild right now.
It is, and here they are starting. So, what can we expect, do you think, in this match?
As long as it's not Sandship, I'm okay. The match, we'll see. I know how Harm will route. Harm is never, ever going to last check Levias or skip Beatrice again. So, I'm sure he'll spend a lot of time setting up Beatrice. Flo, on the other hand, wild card to me. I don't know how Flo will play it. I know Flo loves going to Laneru. Earth Temple and Nehru Mining Facility. Not bad, honestly.
So wait, where do you see...
on the trackers.
So what do you see on the tracker?
It's the little Triforce.
Oh, so what does the Triforce mean on the tracker?
That means that those are the dungeons that are required.
Ah, right.
So we'll have to do those two dungeons. Get the Master Sword. There's one more thing. There's one more thing that's important. Chat, tell me what it is. Harp. It's the harp. Goddess harp. Got it. I think that's it. Goddess harp. Yeah, see, I got it.
Alright, so, well, I'm trying to see. So does this mean that they also need to get the whip? Is it required? Or... I'm trying to see if I'm interpreting the tracker correctly here.
Already confirmed that Bugnet is required. The whip is required for certain locations, like getting into Sandship, but no item is necessarily required unless you need that item to complete the dungeon. So the whip is just, I don't know, it's nice to have. It lets you drop the time shift orb quickly. That's pretty much the only the only use case I can see for it. It lets you whip things. True.
A whip who's doing whip things. I couldn't possibly imagine things like that happening.
I think it's a pretty unique item because you you have like the grappling hook in Wind Waker, which is like basically that version of claw shots. But the whip like just lets you like grab like switches and stuff. It's kind of weird. It's like a halfway in between.
So considering
Nothing from Bottle Girl.
Considering Earth Temple and the Lunaria Mining Facility needs to be completed. Okay, so what are the biggest possible like blocking factors? Do you think the biggest difficulties that might face?
Well, Lunaria is gonna need claw shots. So that's gonna be pretty big. I'm not sure what items block Earth Temple. I haven't gotten to see a lot of Earth Temple, which is sad. Fledge crystals. That's the God Seed. Oh, I'm waiting for a required item to be on Fledge Temple. On Fledge crystals. Bomb and mitts. Today is the day. If anyone's gonna roll the seed that requires Fledge crystals, it's gonna be Jasnix. I would not doubt. Hell yeah, Matt cute. Oh, Harm, don't do this to us. Stamina management.
Can't you whistle strain SMH? Oh wait, wrong game.
I wish. Yeah, with Skyward, you just want to get to a sliver and then you gotta walk.
You just gotta speed walk. Oh, the mitts.
Mitts! Let's go! Not bad. So now all they need are bombs. Quick mitts. I'll take it.
Yeah, the bombs would be really useful.
So mitts, I believe, opens up 8 different checks, but we're still gonna need a tablet. This is all stuff I've learned from restreaming a million of these. Hands down, that's it. So if I put propaganda out there, I blame you guys. So here's Harm setting up Beatrice. I wonder what Beatrice will have. Beatrice is like a really annoying check because you have to work with a lot of time of day and like talk to random points and like, it sucks. It's one of the longest checks, I would say, in like overall.
I'm just trying to pull through my memories of playing the game casually to remember where they can potentially scour through Skyward, because Skyward is just full of so much stuff that indeed it's pretty much a really good place to start looking for so many items in the first place.
Yeah, there are a lot of items that you can also come back for. Like as they get gratitude crystals, they can turn them into betrow. whenever they get like claw shot, they can go into Zelda's room. And there's like that little aisle like that's like up in the sky. And then there's like a bunch of loose gratitude crystals around here, and it's pretty nice. Like it's always like a good base to go back to. Oh, and Beatrice is like a huge one. An eye guy. But you need the gust. No wait, not the gust bellows. The gust bellows is for that lady's house. You clean up her house here.
Yeah.
And she gives you something too. Yeah, I don't know his name. You guys only call him Eye Guy. All right, so that's all I know. I don't care what his name is at this point. See, here he is. Harm is really going hard on Skyloft.
Yeah, meanwhile, Flo's right now seems to be doing side quests in the sky, so right here, right now on Pumpkin Island, but not in Skyloft itself. I guess
there's usually
mini game.
Yeah, there's usually an item up in the chandelier, but I didn't catch what it was.
Yeah, actually, there was a piece of heart, wasn't it?
Yeah, they usually just look up
crystal,
there.
Apparently, crystal.
Oh, well, that's useless. Yeah. A lot of people just come in here, look at the chandelier, and dip. But like, all right, not completely useless. Considering this is a jazz seed, there could be something really useful on Batro 50.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised.
You never know with Batro what he could give you.
Yeah, like it's we've gotten like a lot of like really cool items from him before, or sometimes he just gives you more gratitude crystals. Let's see what's on 5. Dins. Okay. Interesting. Hey, yo, are we gonna have to do 3 trials this seed? Doubt it. That's why I had a question mark. I didn't say the crystals were useless. Yo, I hated that cat in my casual. They always got me. They got me every time.
You can always try the. I still felt bad. At this point, I just tried to throw them off Skyloft, but then they're blessed with having ears that can make them fly, and I was like, okay, good. At least they won't die, and I can't feel bad about myself about literally throwing cats off Skyloft. I would have felt horrible. Why are these cats so evil?
I always tried to lure them in the water or something, and it never worked. Dude, so both Harm and Flo have gotten wooden shields from different areas.
Wait.
What a debate. Ooh, Harm is going really hard on Beatrice. He'll get that check pretty quick. Alright, Harm's finally out.
Alright, so what I'm wondering here when I see Floa in Farron is what item will the Elder Kikui give him?
Probably gratitude crystals. Or red rupee. That'll make it fun.
Okay. Wait, it wasn't a rupee I could see, okay?
Yeah, I couldn't see it either, but yeah,
yeah.
I think it's... Yeah. He broke an extra pot! Go on, Harm. Yeah, okay, it was literally just a gratitude crystal. Alright, soup time. What things are due? There are lots of things due.
Frankly, I have no idea what's going on, so I probably have just as many clues here, and I would ask the same question.
It was just the way the question was phrased, man. But yeah, you gotta set up all the stuff here to do Levias later. So I'm sure this is why Harm is doing all this right now. Harm doesn't want to be trolled. But what's gonna be the most trolly is if Levias and Beatrice like aren't that fruitful. I honestly can't say anyone is like ahead. Really, it depends on. These are both completely different routes, and one could pay off and the other may not. So someone's definitely going to be ahead. We just don't know right now. Oh man, someone's gotta hot the spile. Call luck, champ. What happens in a double FF? I guess a rematch? I'm not sure.
Oh.
I mean, the thing is, when the first person forfeits, you should just not forfeit and finish. Because you win if you finish. But if the seed is so bad that both people want to forfeit, it's Jazdix's fault. I mean, yeah, even if it takes 8 hours, if you finish it, you take the win. And chat wins.
I guess that answers one of my questions I had, because I have no idea. Like, do both, like, assuming there's no forfeit, do both players have to finish in order for the rest because they're done, or does only one of them actually need to finish?
No, only the first person has to finish, but so far everyone's just like
at least finished.
Yeah, we've just let the other person finish. We've never had a situation in which we thought like, oh, it's gonna take them longer than like half an hour or something. A lot of these seeds have been like really close, actually. The Gym versus Exo seed was like on the wire. Literally, if some of them had like made like one less mistake, it would have tipped the tables for the other person. And that was like the closest match I'd seen. I think they were literally like a minute apart at the end. Harm has 2 wooden shields now. I mean, it's difficult to determine who's like farthest ahead in a rando. Like, I guess later on it's easier, like when you've completed dungeons or you have a certain number of checks. But even then, you can never say, you know, like what if someone like can't kebab properly at the end?
I guess in theory, that would depend on, for instance, who completed the most of the required objectives, but if they're at the same stage in that regard, yeah, that'd be a bit tricky.
Yeah, so I would more likely opt for like a rematch, or get someone that isn't Jasnix to roll the seed. Oh, the great kebab is even harder to get than a regular kebab.
It sounds great.
All right, what chat? What's the difference between a kebab, a great kebab, and a spicy kebab? These are the questions I need answered. Oh, fire shield. That is not a bad item from him. I guess you called it, Pika. I didn't think he was gonna give us anything useful.
Get this, that Elden already. That's gonna be really useful there.
Yeah, whenever we find the Elden tablet, but yeah. Because Din's trial may be required, right? So you need that to go over there, or well, to get anywhere decent.
Regarding what's going on in chat, I would assume a spicy kebab would just be a kebab made by Skaldera, but I don't know what to add to that really, because that would just be Skaldera.
A kebab is any successful jump slash. All right. But what if you? Yeah, so like you have the jump slash, and then you have the second slash right after the jump slash, right? Is it a good kebab if you miss the second slash?
Is there some terminology I am not aware of? Does it actually mean something, kebab?
So, a kebab is when you finish Imp 2, or I guess any of the imps like properly. It's the last fight where you like put the little spike into Demise's head, or yeah, it's Demise. And so, if you do that properly, it's called a kebab.
I see.
So he who jump slashes the hot spile the best has the spiciest kebab. And the thing is that fight actually amounts to a considerable like time loss. Like if you don't have a great kebab. Like, cause then you're falling off the head. You have to use the vents to like reposition yourself. Sometimes you have to use the Grucinator to like fight it. It can be really annoying.
Oh yeah, the spike is very, very annoying. I've got some very bad trauma from many %.
Yeah, like
we still had a lot of imprisonment then.
Yeah, so you wanna get that cycle like as clean as possible, because it saves you a lot of time. And hence the memes. The faster hot the spiles equal spicier kebabs. I had to explain it to Pika without the memes, alright? There is a way to skip this cutscene. I think we call it log jump. But I guess Harm doesn't know it. I don't know how hard it is to pull off. Oh, he fell. Lops skip.
Lops skip.
I remember we got onto Gymnast for missing it. Yeah, considerable time spent here. I'm not allowed to explain it. Alright. Pika, you do have to go watch Harmjan versus Jasnix. That is the best, most scuffed race we have had ever. It was Floha and Specs on comm, and the whole time they were just like railing on the runners because Jasnix does Jasnix things.
I know I know Flo has been begging me to watch that match in the past week, but I've just been too lazy.
Yeah, you gotta watch it. It has spawned like every meme we are talking about, pretty much. Well, I mean, okay, the great kebabs have existed in the before times, but Hot the Spile started then. Yo, Bugnet!
Oh, Flo got the harp. Wait,
yeah.
wait.
No, it's the Song of the Hero Part 1, I think. No, Ballad.
Oh, Ballad of the Goddess.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was like, that one's not the Song of the Hero. Yeah, which we'll open up some checks, so that gives Flo a little bit of an advantage, but it's not hard for Harm to catch up on that piece. Okay, unless he keeps losing his stamina. Kebab came after? What? I don't know if they'll come back here later to grab some more checks. Most likely. Once you have the claw shots, you can get a lot more checks in this area. Also, what are you looking for, Flo? He was just running around the eye guy's room.
I don't know, is there any hidden stuff there? I don't remember so, but...
No, he just wanted the bed. I'm like, Flo, what are you doing? But yeah, for eye guy, you gotta bring him like his like a crystal ball or whatever, and you can get it from LMF. Just keep railing. Nice. That's all I can do for you. We'll just keep a counter of how many times Harmjan loses stamina. Alright, looks like Flo is finally starting to set up Beatrice. Which Harm does have a teeny bit of lead over.
Alright, I remember the side quest that Harm is doing there. You normally hear again a bottle, like casually, so this might be interesting. What could potentially be gained there?
I hope it's a vanilla bottle. Oh, so I am spreading propaganda. Where do you get a crystal ball from? Hell then. Well, we're not getting that for a while. Good luck with that.
First up, get the tablet.
Yeah, wherever the heck that is. We're missing two we're almost 30 minutes in and we're missing 2 tablets.
Usually, how long does it take? Like, oh, rip Harm's Wii remote? Or,
oh no. Yo, the Wii remote troubles are the worst. Well, so it varies. I've seen the runners get the tablets like within like 30 minutes. But the last race that we just had was tablet locked go mode. So like we needed the last tablet to go into go mode, and so they didn't find it until like 2.5 hours or something. So you know it could be anywhere. I think so. Harm is like halfway done with this check now. It is fun, cause like the tablets unlock like so many free checks for the most part. Like no matter what like set of items you have, for the most part. So even if you find them late into the game, it really spices things up. Harm's gonna go swimming. Oh, not yet. He's gonna do patrol. Did Floha get 15?
15 what? Yeah, 15
Like
crystals.
Yeah, I didn't know if Flo went in there with less than 15. That was the match that we just had here. Rosh, we did a 4-man 1v1 and then another 1v1. 15 isn't a check. I don't think so. Wait, it might be. Yeah, cool. I even wrote the patrol command. Cannot believe. You guys can't expect me to remember everything, alright? Yeah, I'm very worried about Harm's Wii Mote settings. Like when it acts up, it's considerable time loss. Cause you have to like keep calibrating it or you'll like lose like tricks. Oh, claw shots! Okay. That opens up a lot.
Ooh. That's interesting.
Yeah, Thunderhead chest. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, that chest always has like something really nice, or at least like a lot of the times. But go ahead.
Isn't there also like the island where there's a bunch of bugs to like towards the west? Where isn't there a chest there as well?
I think so. And I think you're talking about what Flo is doing right now. There's like 3 chests in here. Yeah. You need the net to get those. Okay. I'm willing to bet that this is Isle of Gratitude. I would not be surprised. Oh, we'll see.
Oh, so there's 3 chests in here? Okay. Oh!
Okay.
Tablets, there we go.
Alright, that is a good tablet to have. Okay, so, well, Harm is here too, so Harm is about to get it as well. Because there's no way Harm's going to skip those checks.
Yeah, pretty much what Phantom I was saying there, because you were mentioning earlier that claw shots is definitely like a good thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be...
And it is, definitely. And now that he's also got access to an Nehru, this is definitely gonna... I guess that's gonna make its way to the mining facility, do you think?
Yeah, so at this point, I would say that Harm actually has, like, as long as he gets through this relatively quickly, would have a slight lead because of all the setup Harm's managed to do in Skyloft already. It won't account for a lot of being ahead, but it does help. Oh no, the Wiimotes.
Oh. Looks like it's full battery, but it's just a Wiimote itself that's just being ripped.
Yeah, it might be a good idea for him to calibrate it, but that's just an idea he'll have to come up with on his own. But in the last match, Deer had to do a calibration a bunch of times, which the part that it matters the most is accessing is accessing the trials, because you need to use the Wiimote like in a certain rhythm to access the trials.
Oh, Flo's going into Zelda's room.
Oh yeah, let's see what's in there. This usually has a really good item in it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like Elden Tablet or something.
Is it gonna be that? Let's see. In the nice gold rupee. Would have been funny.
Bug net required. Pause champ. Alright, had to refresh real quick. Ugh, why? I'm just gonna assume I'm on time. I think it's fine. I couldn't check either because I was refreshing. Okay, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I thought it was me. I was like, I don't know what's going on. I need a refresh. No, they've had the whip forever. That was like the first item. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. It'll help. Harm did say he was having OBS troubles. Please don't crash.
Uh-oh.
Among Us. Yeah, Harm is going to Lanero.
Considering he's already got a claw shot, he can already explore quite a lot.
Yeah, so this is a good call.
Oh, nice skit there on the stream. There we go. Oh, there's a chest there.
Oh, you're ahead of me. Sad. Let me catch up.
Oh, Gust Bellows. That'll be useful for, what's it called? Lanero mining facility.
Yep, and it opens up another check in Skyloft. So that's good as well.
Oh, yeah, isn't there, like, this lady whose house needs to be cleaned? Or something like that?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know her name. Don't ask me to remember that, but she gives good stuff.
Lara.
Cost. Malara. Okay.
Boom. Now we're getting some intense pulling here from Harm.
Alright, we're about to see what's on Beatrice. Because instead of going out and about, Flo decided to finish this up. Oh no! Oh no. So it was such a bait. Oh man. So Harm's like random decision not to finish Beatrice somewhat paid off if he gets a good item from here.
Maybe it might bite him later, so if he ever decides to come back to it, but...
Oh, true. He's gonna finish it. There's no reason for him not to. He did all the setup. And the gratitude crystals don't hurt. I have a feeling that there's gonna be some interesting items on Betrow. Letter Pog. Will he give it to Toilet Hand? Probably not. There's like very low use cases. I don't think I've ever seen that happen yet.
Yeah, so Harmjan is going back. Oh, I get... wait. Oh.
Poor Toilet Hand.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm just going through the claw shot segments. Meanwhile, Flo is back in the forest, which is actually good because you can check some of the other claw shot like locations, like the top of the tree usually has something nice. Oh man.
Oh, just here. A key. Okay, that's...
It's a key. Why are you here, Bingo Flo?
Isn't there another chest, or am I misremembering? So,
Yeah.
Evil crystal.
Those help it. None at all. Fatal blow him. Oh. What? Could have fatal blowed him. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Wait, what happened to Flo? I just all of a sudden
Got bodied. Got bodied.
Nice. Oh, bluebird feather. Okay.
Useless. I don't think there's a use for that. I didn't catch what that metal was. I don't know what it does. My metal knowledge is very low. I know the curse metal is bad.
Good thing Harm's got the wooden shield for Lone Hero.
Harm has 2 wooden shields.
Potions are stronger, okay.
Yeah, metal's bad. I don't think Harm knows how to break slides, so yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that was pushing metal lately.
I have seen a lot of people swap heart metal out before the end, which is a pretty nice strat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think it was potion metal too.
Okay, don't die here, Harm. Just grab the chest.
Grab it and dip. Oh no.
Oof.
Oh. Get.
Is there? Yeah, pretty much. The most significant thing that would have happened probably is, since Harm entered Lanero would be him grabbing Gus Bellows. Did anything significant happen for Flo? Like,
No, so I guess that well, Flo has a considerable gratitude crystal lead though, which could pay off. Flo only needs 5 more for the next check.
No, he did not, Admiral Heinrich.
Harm did not finish Beatrice, no. But Harm has completed... Yeah, Flo completed Beatrice, but Harm has done, like, I'd say half or a little more than half of Beatrice setup already.
Nice!
So,
Back.
hey, that's necessary. That's actually pretty good for Harm. My seed becoming baby, dude, kind of. We got the claw shots and the bombs. All we need is Elden Tablet.
Oof.
But these bombs make this so much easier.
Could he find anything if you were to dig into, like, with the digging mitts there, or is that?
I think it's just the vent.
Okay.
Right there, or I don't think there's anything. Not that spot. There are a lot of spots where the digging mitts are good checks.
What's there? Oh, piece of art.
Yeah. Oh no, Grand Admiral, no. We're not doing that. That's too much. That would make it a true Jasnick seed. The people do love nested trials, though. My favorite is still when you don't know where else to go, so you just do the trial anyway, but then the trial ends up being bad. I don't care about the people. But Link, it's content. I'd be willing to say right now that Harm is at a significant lead.
Looks like so, but you never know what Flo could find.
Yeah, as if Flo just heads to Lanayru, like, you know, it'll be good. Harm is not, the Flo is the one getting punished. Oh, scrapper music.
Oh.
Oh no.
Another piece of the key. Nice.
Hooray! Yep. A key. See what else we can find. What is it's just another meme. Ugh. Anytime we find a key, that's just what we say now. That's what makes it a good meme. Alright, chat, spell it with me. K-E-Y. Hell yeah.
What Pokemon here is saying here is what I was thinking about. Like, couldn't they just do the RBM?
They should, but I don't think either of them are going to do it. I guess we'll see. Oh. That was nice. Vanilla Beetle. Jasnix. What is up with this Vanilla Seed? Vanilla Beatrice. Vanilla Beetle.
More stamina depletion. Come on, Harm.
Hey, we should have kept a counter up, telling you.
Yes, counter. Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Switch the cave counter to stamina depletion. Oh man. Yeah, true.
So, actually, on the topic of dungeon completion, at what point is a dungeon considered complete? On the tracker.
You have to beat the the final boss of the dungeon, and then yeah. So
yeah, because I was thinking, like, for instance, if someone were to do like you know the RBM where that you do in 80%, I forgot the name, or if there is any name, where you just basically skip the entirety, but you can still enter the temple backwards. So I don't know if you can actually go back to the boss that way, but
I believe as long as you get into that last room or get the final item, that's what counts. That RBM is banned.
Oh, is it? Okay.
News to me too.
I mean, it would make sense. It's because it's really broken.
Yeah, it sounds broken. Yeah, I don't know what Floha is doing. Floha's consistently spread the gospel of Lanayru and is now not going into Lanayru very fast at all. The forest dive was not very fruitful. I don't think Floha got anything out of it, actually.
Or harm.
Get bodied. Alright, let's see what this is. Was it worth it? Nope. Harm got harmed. Oh no.
Meanwhile, Floha is about to to go on the boat ride.
I don't know. What is Floha doing?
Well, yeah, the desert itself seems like there's we saw through Han, there's a lot of stuff there. Like, let's see, because there's, like, I'm trying to remember, yeah, so outside the sand ship, there's a couple islands where there's, I guess, some stuff there, but it's quite some detours, so hopefully it will be worth it.
Yeah, that's fair enough. It makes sense, it's just... It's sad, alright? Alright, got another sword. That's a good progression item.
So, if I understand correctly, for the randomizer, you have to have all sword upgrades, yeah?
No, just 5. You just need the Master Sword. You don't need True Master Sword.
Okay, right.
So, of the 6 that you can get, you only need 5. So, I mean, sometimes if 2 swords are in a really bad place, it can be bad. But for the most part, swords are not the check that bothers us, really.
And so it means you have to have all the swords, and like, for instance, for the Master Sword, but you also gotta have like the White Sword and like all the like previous upgrades. Am I right?
Yeah. So
yeah, you can't just
we have to. Like, yeah, so we have to get to level 5. Exactly. You
still have to get the previous ones. Okay.
So you want to collect 5 swords as you progress. But like the thing is, they're typically like they're supposed to be in logic. There's no reason for them not to be. So you should be able to find them, unless we get the God Seed, where something is fledge locked. No one does that check.
Alright, let's see what the desert still has in store.
I'm curious to see if this move by Floha pays off.
Yeah, because that's really a long detour, like going all the way to the top, like to get to that house where that's quite a lot. Oh wait, there's also a little chest here.
Oh, that's big.
The desert is everything. People say the deserts are empty, but clearly this game proves that it's not the case.
Yo, that is big. Arm is out. A baby seed. Yeah, I don't know what are you doing? Actually, I don't think he can. He has to get to the little warp deal. So sad. What are those called?
I mean, I guess he could, in theory, complete Lunar Mining Facility because he's already got the Gust Bellows.
Yeah, he has everything. He might as well complete it, and then head straight to. Oh, Hook Beetle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. So he needs to leave. Leave. Go to Eldon now.
Imagine if you get the Hook Beetle where you actually gain the original beetle in what's it called, Skyward Temple. That would be quite something. Progression can be non-required dungeons from settings. Okay, interesting, and that makes sense in the context of the settings. Wait, what did Flo just obtain? I saw he just obtained something.
Nehru's?
Interesting. Nehru, yeah.
Why does everyone always get something while I'm refreshing?
Okay, he's soon gonna reach the house, so hopefully... I mean, he's already got quite something useful there. At least it was somewhat worth it, but hopefully the house will make it even more worth it.
It could be worth it. Maybe Hook Beetle is on Nehru's trial? I don't know, man.
And we got a ZSR3 raid. Welcome, raiders.
Welcome to SS Rando. Very hype. Oh, get bodied.
Would be more useful if it was like Wind Waker and it just got teleported elsewhere.
Yeah, that doesn't happen here. This has been a slightly vanilla seed, not gonna lie, but we'll see. Alright, so let's hope Harm's dip into Eldin will be a good one. I mean, there's no reason for it not to be, especially if Din's trial is gonna be required. But we don't know that.
Alright, so I guess the best case scenario is that he manages to make his way to Earth Temple, since that's required, and that he can find a Hook Beetle somewhere in there, at least on the way there, so that will be useful for the Lunar mining facility. Alright, so meanwhile, on the side of Flo, what's going on?
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, I think Harm can do almost all of Eldin.
And pretty much, as Link's here is saying, it looks like Harm is setting up the door skip. RBM looks like.
Let's go.
And first he's gonna bit warp into the cave. Oh wait, no, is he? Wait, no, I thought he was gonna bit warp. Hopefully he doesn't get fied. Yeah, he's creating corrupt file. And because when you interact with the statue, you have to, with file 3. Wait, no, I'm mixing up mine. You need to access to 9 to back in time, yeah, indeed. Good point. Yeah, because otherwise it will crash.
No ELTS flag active. That sounds bad.
Wait, what do you mean by ELTS?
I don't know.
Okay, so meanwhile Flo is going to the pirates camp there. Oh, early life tree seedling, I see. Yeah, indeed. Because I was kind of fearing indeed that he might get fired, but indeed that's at this point it's not really possible.
Oh no, we'll know. We'll know if he crashes. Floha are really gambling a lot this whole match. And to be honest, the gambles have not necessarily paid off.
Yeah, so far definitely it's Harm who's definitely got like the most useful stuff. Really, the most advantage Flo might have right now is Nehru's wisdom, like the in case that is needed. But we'll see. There's still, I guess, a few chests, so we'll see. Well, there we go.
Yeah. With the secret strats.
Oh boy.
Oh, there is Hook. Oh, is that the Hook Beetle or the regular beetle?
That was the Hook Beetle, I think. Or was it not?
Yeah, that's what Yes. Oh, it's progressive. He needs the other one.
Oh, it's progressive. Okay. Oh, I understand. So the actual locations where you get will be the same, but like for both the upgrade and the and the vanilla beetle, but you just have it will just be obtained in progressive order. Okay. Sorry for rambling.
Yeah. So this will pay off as long as Flo keeps going logically.
Okay, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense, actually. And I guess that applies to all progressive items as well.
Shame. It's not too bad. Cause I'm not sure if Harm will think about it.
The other beetle was in the desert, so technically it's not that far for Flo to get the other one. Yeah, vanilla hook beetle.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't know. I don't know if Harm will go there for a while.
Yeah, now that could really change, because right now, okay, Flo is definitely spending time in this area, but once he gets to the desert and he obtains like the everything Harm's obtained, that's gonna be interesting there. Because now Flo will have the advantage of having the hook beetle, and he'll be able to complete Lunar Mining Facility from there.
Yeah, so we will see. Yeah, we do have a part of the Song of the Hero now.
Oh yeah,
out of Elden.
That's what Harm just obtained, yeah?
Yeah. Sad. That means they're not all on the trials. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, actually. I feel like one of the trials has sword upgrade. I did not notice what happened to Flo.
I just know he died. Like he got killed by the spiky wall.
He got killed and it wasn't intentional. Was what I was wondering. All right, Harm get this first try. I think so. Maybe. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, you worried me for a little bit.
Oh yeah. Since you got that guy in, it was intentional.
Yeah, Harm has missed that jump, or maybe not Harm. I've seen that jump miss. Actually, I feel like it was Harm.
All right, so I wonder what you will obtain in the cave here.
It was a death warp. Okay.
Okay, rupee medal. How useful would that be in the context of a rando?
It's not.
Yeah, I don't think it would. I'm wondering.
Yeah, it doesn't help us at all, really. Like, heart medal, nice. Potion medal, nice. Guardian medal, nice. That one, no. Curse medal, one time! There was one time the curse medal was useful. And it wasn't intended to be useful, it just...
Oh. Insect cage.
Alright, whatever it's called. Yeah, Curse Metal helped Jim win the other match. I know, right? So, because Jim had the Curse Metal, he avoided an area that he didn't need to go to. And so it made his routing, like, actually better, but, like, the only reason he didn't go there is because he had the Cursed Metal on.
Oh, no, gratitude crystals. I mean, at this point, I guess he'll be able to, if he ever goes back to Skyloft, he'll be able to go back to Bastro. He should have enough to get some more rewards, doesn't he? Or am I mistaken?
Wait, repeat the question.
Because I'm just thinking, does Harm have enough gratitude crystals to get another reward from Batro? Or
I don't think Harm got 30.
because I see 35 here on.
Yeah, and I don't think Harm got 30's reward yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vanilla Hook. Very fun. The Pirates that's the long shot. I'm worried about Harm's progression because I don't know if he'll think about going all that way, or like for a while at least.
Yeah, that hook beetle is definitely gonna be really out of the way. Looks like Flo still hasn't thought of going to the desert though, so... Why are you not going there, Flo? Just go!
Yeah, Flo's just getting all the claw shot checks and Skyloft. Did Harm circles?
Hey!
Alright.
No circles. Cancelled.
Invalid run.
Unless he finds the tumbleweed.
Alright, so at least now we can use Stella to do that side quest with this lady. And we were told the name, but I already forgot. And oh, wait, what is it that Harm just obtained?
D chart.
Oh,
I mean, it's not.
Malara, thank you, Ricky.
I don't know if it's useful. Yeah, I mean, but would that does that indicate that something we need is on Sandship?
Yeah,
Is
as
there a
Ricky
sword?
is saying, circles is like just like during the cutscene where the bridge is closing in, Link just runs in circles during that whole cutscene, and it's funny.
I figured that.
Yeah, because someone in chat was just asking.
Oh, I meant about Sandship not having like anything.
Oh. Imagine communicating properly.
Couldn't be either of us.
Ineffective communication all the way. This is the way.
It makes for good propaganda.
I'm not familiar what would be meant by sticky situation and not very enough time, but I suppose, I guess if there's anything similar, then I guess.
Heart piece.
Oh.
And a red rupee. Totally.
Unfortunately, not very useful. Isn't there like that cave with the mini game quite nearby here?
I think so.
Like maybe there's, I think there's some stuff maybe there. But Harm looks like he went past it. Alright, so Flo is making his way to Batro.
Nobody wants Thrill Digger.
Alright, I can understand. Water Dragon song, okay, interesting. And his
Okay, this is 30?
Okay, so what's Flo gonna find in this chest?
Nothing.
More crystals.
Hooray! Here is some gratitude crystals. for your gratitude crystals.
Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I suppose you could put it that way, Black Stag. It's kind of similar to that. Oh, bottle. Nice.
Is that the first one? Where are you keeping the bottles, Jasmix?
Oh, oof.
I don't want to know.
Uh-oh.
Earlier in the tourney, I rolled a speed where we found all 5 bottles in 48 minutes.
Question is, do you know what to do with these bottles? Okay. Cat jam.
Hell yeah.
You can't see me, but I'm jamming right now. Anyone who isn't jamming right now, then what are you doing?
There you go. Alright, give us the crystal.
Alright, Harm made it to Earth Temple. Luckily,
Which
Oh.
we also need done.
Yeah. I was gonna say, luckily, Earth Temple isn't too hard to complete, but then I remembered that it's still you probably still will be going all the way around it to find stuff.
Yeah, just to... Well, because Harm doesn't have the second beetle yet. So, Harm's thinking, you know, maybe I'll find it here. Because it's not a stretch to, like, assume that required items are going to be found in the dungeons that are required.
Yeah, it could totally make sense for Harm to think that he could find a beetle there. Okay, so Harm is gonna do a little cutscene skip there. Or at least he would attempt it to, or not really actually.
No. It's barren, but we gotta do it. He can go the long way around, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much
He
how.
might.
That's how Harm actually got to the desert, because the bombs and the beetle are both in the desert. So you tend to use the claw shot. But obviously, right now it's exploring those few chests here that Harm already got previously, way before. But considering his okay, damn. Yeah, I'm curious to see what's gonna happen with Flo once he's gonna have the desert explored, considering he's already got the vanilla beetle, so it means he's gonna get the hooked beetle instead at the right spot.
Oh. I mean, okay, that's actually kind of helpful in this small scenario. That wasn't the worst thing he could have got.
Yeah, hard container, it could be worse. Oh. Was the key. I assume that the logic in those settings would be that the key has to be in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would make sense.
You won't find it like outside.
Although that would be too hectic.
No key sanity yet. Oh no, don't say yet.
The keyword is yet. Some ideas were born right now. Oh no. So we can also celebrate the fact that Flo finally made it to the desert.
And hope if Flo grabs these items, that will put Flo back in the lead. Or at least match them up a lot.
Yeah, I think it's more. I think the more appropriate term is supposed to be matched up. Indeed, it's just that they're gonna be matched in a different way. Like, Harm
It depends on how Harm can get through Earth Temple.
And it will depend also how long he will take after Earth Temple to find the hooked beetle.
That hooked beetle's gonna be rough. I don't see Harm going all the way to pirates. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, Flo's going through pretty much all the checks we've watched Harm already do.
Okay, yeah, the RBM worked. And he's also got the boss key, so at least once he's fully explored the dungeon, he can make his way to Scaldera. Flo is about to find the bomb spog.
There we go. Now will Flo keep going? Let's see what's in here.
Dungeon map. Yeah.
Oh yeah, now we won't get lost. Vanilla map, true.
There's a lot of vanilla in there.
And it seems like
I dare say at least there's so much vanilla there I can make a vanilla ice cream out of it.
yeah, I was gonna say it's like a sundae, you know. So whatever fudge you left for us, Jazz, it better be good. It is also Sunday.
Ha! Nice.
My favorite flavor of the week. Joke not valid. Feels time zone, man.
Oh, it's almost not in the EU. Almost.
I'm just an actor. Oh, come on! I hate those, like, small item cutscenes. Can we get rid of those?
Insert Skyward Sword HD here. Okay. Now get something good, Harm, out of this chest, please. Alright.
Hooray! Oh, man. So far, literally, the Earth Temple has had nothing. And we just have to finish it.
I mean, there's still the boss key chest. Oh, who knows what could be
True.
there? Is there a particular... Yeah, because normally the logic is that progression items cannot be in dungeons outside of required dungeons.
Right, so like,
Still
I
be-
expect something like Earth Temple and Lanayru Mining Facility are the required dungeons. So, I expect like a sword, you know, or something. Give us something.
Well,
Give us the rattle if you want.
that would be quite climactic if that could be obtained on the boss key chest, and then followed by the Indiana Jones section.
We also still haven't found the harp yet.
Yeah. Is it gonna be again a vanilla and you'll just get after the remaining facility?
I feel. Well, okay, you can't. Yeah, one of the dungeons has to have the harp. Both. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Oh, not fledge crystals. Is this the seed? I don't know if Harm did all 5. I don't think I saw him do all 5.
Oh no.
Nice. No, no.
Alright, so Flo is about to obtain the beetle. That's gonna be interesting.
That sets him so far back.
For Harm.
He was like right off that ledge. If you jumped just a frame later, it would have been fine.
Not like this.
Not like this. Alright, and there is Flo's hook beetle. Vanilla.
There we go.
So now Flo can complete LMF.
Now he still needs to get the Elden tablet though. Before it's
Yeah, but I mean,
Harm.
but since Flo is here, I assume that Flo would just finish out LMF. Which will give Flo, I guess it depends. They'll just be tied.
Oh, definitely he will. Yeah, go to LMF. You're right, but it's just he will need at some point to get it. I reckon. Yeah.
Yeah, but the move here for Flo is to just complete LMF.
In which chest was it? I forgot.
If Harp is an ET, then Harm is ahead. But yeah, right now I would say that Flo is ahead.
Yeah, but it was mentioned. I think it was mentioned in chat that the logic was that progression items were less likely to be in Earth Temple because of the possible requirement of the key pieces to enter. So
Yeah.
the probability that he finds something like a sword or the harp in there is not the best, we'll say.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't see Harm checking pirates like very soon. It will be very 5-head of Harm to just go to pirates. like after this.
Alright, here's the moment of truth. Will we see if this temple has been of any use? Nope.
Oh my god, there's nothing.
That's the big nope.
A big nope.
And speaking of nope, he's gonna...
Elden Tablet was in the desert, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. The chat was asking. This one was one of my favorite bosses. ET was useless, yeah. We got no progression items out of ET.
Yeah, so there's nothing...
I guess we got a bottle outside. That it? I think that was it.
Yeah. Yeah, and it wasn't even in the dungeon itself, it was outside.
Yeah, it wasn't even in the dungeon.
At least it's gonna be complete.
There is 2 more checks. We can see, and I don't know if Harm got all the mitts.
Oh yeah, heart container and tablet, good point, yeah. Alright.
He's gotta do the fun boss.
This is where the fun begins.
See, this boss is what they gave us as retribution for giving us Tantalus. Well, they're like, we'll give you one cool one and this. No, come on, Harm.
Alright. Hear him laughing because he's got the high ground.
You are like a brother to me.
The difference in this case, though, is that Link actually wins. Although you could argue that Link is the one grabbing the high ground here, because now Link has the high ground compared to Skaldera.
True. Oh no, Floha.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Unfortunately, Harm got a bit trolled here by the Skyward strike.
Yeah, that was very unfortunate. It's gonna take another cycle, at least.
Let's see if high RNG is fine too, which it is not. More empty bottles on Flo's side. Well, he's got one at least, and Harp's got another one. There we go. Skaldera is burning up just as much as Anakin did on Mustafar, all because Link had the high ground and Skaldera tried it. This is the true power of the high ground. Did you just get a tumbleweed out of that?
Tumbleweed! Run valid.
Just to prove you how useful this dungeon is. This is the reward.
It's worth. It's worth. We can't say that ET wasn't worth now. Oh, those not over. It's just valid. Those are two different things.
Ah, rip.
The run ain't over till we hot the spile. And then the run's over.
Alright, so that's Earth Temple complete for Harm. And
Oh my god! Earth Temple did have tumbleweed. That's all we could say. That's literally all we could say. A big hole, at least there was a bottle outside.
It looks like he's gonna check the holes where you're supposed to find the key pieces.
Yeah, and it's a good idea. It was a bad idea. It was nothing. It had nothing. Oh my god. I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
How many spots has Harm checked so far?
Now, Floha's lead will be determined by what Floha finds in LMF. Like, how considerable the lead is.
Ouch.
Ugh, he's worst enemy in any Zelda game. Yeah, it made sense not to have progression items, but it was sad, alright? I was just hoping for a sword or a rattle at least. At least give us a rattle or something. So it doesn't have to be strict progression. Let's open up some checks. Give us some gratitude crystals at least. We didn't even get gratitude crystals.
Hey, there was tumbleweed.
We did get the tumbleweed. Run is valid. That also means that Flo's run will be valid if Flo gets that far, which very likely.
Oh, more pouch.
Ouch. Yeah, I would say that Flo has more experience, but like, it's anyone's game still. Like, Harm can play well. Harm just really needs to practice his stamina management. Wait, where was the sword?
Wait, I feel like I missed something. Like I see some yelling in chat with sword, and I can see on the tracker sword 4.
He just got one. Yeah, where did he get? Which chest was it? The streams were synchronizing for me at the time.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the same thing happened to you.
Yeah, same. Didn't see anything.
No, okay. That's big.
Ooh.
Flo only needs one more sword. But we still need...
Oof.
No, Harm hasn't even gone in there yet, because Harm doesn't have the hook beetle.
Everything will
Okay,
depend.
okay. So, Harm does have it. I think I can do it. Oh, okay, you guys can do it. I'll do it. There. 6. Fog, you have to go up to go down, alright? Let us see. Oh, right click. I didn't know that.
And it's gonna be a piece of art, so...
I always did the hard way. I always just clicked it a bunch until I was good. Damn, Ricky's calling me out. It's not wrong either. Hell yeah, Big Pog to Pac-Man. Doing a very solid tracking job. There we go.
Send that love to Pac-Man.
Alright, is Harm gonna go finish Beatrice?
Yeah, let's see with the
Let's see what iDude has.
Master Sword. Oh no.
Oh no! Just baited!
Oh.
Are you kidding me? Are all the trials required? I don't think so. But dang it. Nothing useful.
Wait.
What did Flo just pick up?
I think that's the statue you get at the very beginning of the game when doing the flying ceremony, I think.
It's on the tracker. I don't know what it does
Spiral.
for us.
The
Spiral charge. Okay, okay. That's the spiral charge. That's good, actually. That opens up a few checks. Alright, Harm's gonna grab his betrothed 30. Inexperienced comms. You guys dragged me into this.
We both got dragged into this. It all started with Floha kidnapping my family. Right now he's playing, but he's also pointing a gun at my head and to force me to count it. But you know, everything is okay, of course, you know. And Harm is also doing that as well. Everything's okay, guys. Everything's absolutely everything okay.
They gave me some pizza in this basement I'm locked in, so you know it's not that bad. Hylian shield. Okay.
That's interesting.
Nice. Gold team rules. Harm, please. Why is half the game us seeing Link stooped over?
Bonk.
Wait, what did he go in there for?
I don't know, I guess, was he expecting something to happen when he bonked on it?
I don't think so.
Then what?
I don't know what's going on. Okay, I think he went into the wrong house. I guess we've all been there.
Oh, he went...
Yeah, he's... Oh... Harm is gonna be disappointed in this one too.
I mean, I can confirm that sometimes I do also want to bonk my head on my table when I'm angry, but at least I do it in the right house, not in the wrong one.
I don't think Harm's gonna roll into... Yeah, I don't think Harm's gonna roll into this table. Oh, this is... No, I mean, this makes sense. These... Okay, not Harm going into the wrong house, but Harm doing Malara here makes sense. It's just not a good play, or I guess it's not a fruitful play. It's a good play, but not the one we want. Does anyone want to do them? No. We wait to see how long it takes Harm to think about going to Pirates. Yeah. At least for Harm. While Floha258 makes his way through LMF, we're hoping to get something good out of there.
Yeah. Hopefully Harm won't be stuck for too long just searching everywhere else but the pirate fortress.
Wait, did Floha get the fourth sword and I didn't notice?
Like, is it again us not noticing stuff because we're very professional commentators?
Is that a yeah we didn't notice? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Hook Beetle is required.
Alright, so now a very happy Harm is leaving the house. Obviously very happy. So considering what he's got, where is he likely to go next? Like, it looks like he still wants to explore stuff in Skyloft. Oh, wait. Let's see. Oh, is he gonna try to go, yeah, on the top there? I see.
Yeah, Flo's already done this check though. There was nothing there, if I remember. I think it was like rupees or something dumb. Heart piece, right?
Heart piece. I remember now.
I.e. something dumb.
Wait. Oh yeah, you
didn't even get it! Hell yeah.
He's just
Screw
so
that heart piece.
He doesn't even want it. And now he's bonking on the market. Nice.
Oh no, this whole segment is just Harm is going to be disappointed over and over for every single Skyloft check.
Oh no. Press F for Harm.
Oh, he gets the bottle out of this though. He dropped both the shields. I guess that makes sense, he has a Hylian shield.
Yeah, at this point, it's gonna be a while until he reaches Pirate Fortress. God.
He's just gonna keep doing the Skyloft checks, which makes sense. These plays are reasonable. It's sad.
I guess this is the unfortunate moment. where even logic does not triumph.
Logic is definitely not triumphing here. It would be a jazz scene that requires no logic.
Okay, looks like Flo got a boss key. Has he obtained anything of significance so far?
The sword?
Yeah, at the top he got that indeed. What else? Is there anything else he got?
What does a no logic SSR seed look like? Similar to this. You can give him a late prediction, monk ass. Or make it something like which one of them will serenade Girahim first or something. I don't think Flo would do it at all though. Harm's going for Zelda's room. Oh,
yeah, I think it's just like aren't
the rupees, right?
Yeah, just rupees.
This is so sad. Harm is basically 100%ing Skyloft right now, and there's nothing. He's getting no benefits out of all these in-logic checks.
Hmm. Now the question is, what could Flo obtain by the end? How likely is it that it's a vanilla harp? I've got a feeling it's gonna be that.
I mean, we have gotten a lot of vanilla things.
Exactly.
It's all going wrong. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good prediction. Harm stamina, please. Alright, Colin's letter. Wait, maybe this one will pay off.
Oh.
Because Flo hasn't done this check.
Let's see. Now I'm curious.
What if letter is harp? Oh my gosh. Doubt.png. This is a tedious check.
Just running around the school. Confession time.
This is such a good segment. It was so funny in the casual.
And then he got depressed. Aww.
Battle rattle!
For me, I just keep thinking of Hestus Maracas, although it doesn't look like that at all. But now when I see that, it just makes me think of Hestus Maracas.
Fetch quest for fetch quest.
I mean, what if Harm obtains the Master Sword with that?
Maybe. This is a high likely possibility. Oh please! Oh my God! Is Harm gonna get the bug net?
And then the company is just shaking the rattle while playing the harp at the same time. There you go, epic moment.
Spiral Charge was in LMF. Beetle is usually gratitude crystals. Oh my God, if Beetle gives a harp.
Don't. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like one of the first LMF chests. It was very early in LMF that Flo got Spiral Charge.
Nice! What a dragon scale.
Hooray!
Thank you!
That was pretty good. 5 out of 7.
Alright, so has there been anything of significance happening on Flo's side?
Nothing since the sword. He's just going through LMF. It's a long dungeon.
Okay, so yeah, now there's a chest, isn't there? He can go to now that he's
He's gonna check the water one. I thought he was doing this a lot earlier, but yeah, you need the scale. That might be a good thing to add on the tracker, maybe, instead of cave key.
I'm not sure what Floa is trying to do. Well, first off, I haven't actually looked at what Floa has been doing for the past 30 seconds, so... but I guess... I mean, he's got boss key, and... still trying to get on minecart. A particular reason why he's trying to do that?
I believe it's quicker, yeah.
Yeah.
It's much faster to do it this way.
To go to the boss key room, okay.
Alright, battle rattle time. Hey yo, if this has the harp or something. Mind you guys, Harm has been consistently, like, being under-rewarded for all of these Skyloft checks that you're supposed to do, or, you know, are in logic.
He deserves a reward. Like a good one. After all that.
Oh my God!
Harm deserves better.
Oh my God! There, nothing. Absolutely nothing. What do we find on Skyloft? Nothing. A bunch of items required for checks that gave us nothing at the end. Not even a bottle. We haven't even gotten a bottle out of this. Oh no, the last bit of... This is like Harm's like saving grace, and we already know there's nothing here. Okay, Jaznix, you wanted revenge on Harm? You got it. Alright, this entire Skyloft section has been disappointment after disappointment. Harm only needs two more gratitude crystals to get to 50, because I think it's at 48. Yeah. And there should be a few loose ones. I believe there's 5 loose ones around Skyloft.
That was close.
That was clutch. Alright, one more. We'll see what's on Patrol 50. That is probably... Are there any more checks that's in Skyloft? I think, like, Harm has cleaned it out. This might be the last major check.
There we go.
50 crystals, a second tumbleweed. No. I don't know if there's a second tumbleweed. I've only ever seen one.
The tumbleweed.
We've just been joking about the Fledged Crystal Seed.
Oh boy. Alright.
Trackers say Harm has 2, and I think that's accurate.
The suspense is killing me.
Oh no.
Oh, wait.
Oh, here it is.
Nice.
Third piece.
Song of the... But still no harp.
Still no harp. Not important.
Oh.
This is such a troll. You got your revenge. There's nothing in Skyloft. The thing is, Harm is... Well, he can't. He doesn't have the harp. The harp might save it. Like, not having the harp will probably save Harm's time. It's actually very likely that Flo will go through all these checks as well to try and find the harp. Unless it's, like, in LMF.
How many checks are there still in LMF?
I don't know. I got a synchro lag. Ricky. There's still a considerable amount of checks left. I'd say like 6 or 7.
I'm not sure what Harm's doing. Like,
I don't know what he's doing either. Is he doing Fledge?
I mean, he's slipping to dead, but like, what is left on Skyloft that he can do?
I don't know what's left other than Fledge.
Oh boy, Fledge time.
Don't do Fledge, Harm. Think about the other locations.
Okay.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out. He's leaving. Oh, he's leaving.
Okay.
He can't even do Fledge yet. Oh my god.
Leneiru, come on, Leneiru. Yes, it's going to Leneiru.
Okay.
At least I assume he's going there. Wait, where are you going?
No. He's going around. He's going around. Is he going for a chest?
Yeah, the one in that eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We haven't seen it. Come on, Harm, go farther away. Oh, gosh.
No. Yeah, mushroom spores in there. I see a game over, meanwhile, on...
Could be a death warp, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
might have been.
Is that the second bottle? Oh no, he just got the spores.
So what's he gonna do now? Oh yeah, this what's her name? This character there with her loft wing stranded there. There we go. And it's the spores that are needed to heal the loft. And it leads. Normally, as far as I recall, I think wasn't it the bottle again, or I don't remember. Well, casually.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a bottle vanilla.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Literally, there's no logic in the seed. Heavy bait.
Okay. Okay, so now he's going back to the Thunderhead. What's left in the Thunderhead?
Levias?
Oh boy.
Not the interview.
Oh boy. There's gonna be a lot to talk about in there, I guess.
Yeah, Harm doesn't have spiral charge.
The Spiral Shaft was
Goddess chest.
in LMF, wasn't it?
What
The
are
scale-
you doing, Harm? Yeah.
It was Beetle.
No, no, no! Harm, please!
Wait, what's he?
It's the bridge! It's so big! There is... Just go in the middle! Just go in the circle! Oh my gosh.
So which points do these chests get unlocked? Like every time we complete a dungeon? Like when I'm doing part? Okay.
Oh my god. It's not even a gratitude crystal. Not that that matters at this point. It's yeah, the songs. Is it swords? Okay, that makes sense. Chaz somehow put harp in bug net. Come on. Jasnix, please.
Don't.
Don't make us do Levias. Slingshot! Alright. Worth.
Okay, piece of the cake.
key.
Useful, of course. Okay.
Go to Luneru.
Meanwhile,
Harm, please.
maybe we should see if Flo is about to get, because right now he's almost done with
No! Harm, no!
Okay. Flo, what's he gonna get?
Dang it. There's nothing here.
He got a bottle. Nice.
Where is the harp? Which means... So this means that Harm has a chance to catch up. Because Flo is going to do all the Skyloft checks that have absolutely nothing on them. To try and find the harp.
Looks like he's gonna make his way to Skyview.
Yeah, Flo is about to go do everything that Harm just did, and we know that it's all useless. So now, Jasnix, not only is Harm gonna have your head, but Flo is next. Wait, where is Flo going? Why?
I think then. Wait. Are there any more secrets left in there, or
With the slingshot, maybe? Is there another check? That's all I can think of.
Yeah, okay. If there are some chests, I guess he wants to just. He will desperately explore.
Well, okay, but logically, why is Flo avoiding Skyloft?
He didn't use the key. Okay, yeah, he's.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We'll give that to him. Hey, good point. Very good point, Ricky. Why did he just full clear it while he was there?
I guess he was just hoping that he could avoid having to do
Walk of shame. Alright, let's see. Let's see if it pays off or if we can make fun of him.
Alright, yeah, and here's the room with the key he didn't use earlier. But meanwhile, Harm is just making his way around.
Come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Flo does have a lot of spiral. I think the spiral charge locations might pay off. This scene is absolutely sadistic. Especially if Flo gets to the point where Flo is forced to check all the Skyloft checks.
More gratitude crystals. Ooh.
Hooray! Gratitude crackles, fog. Oh no! I feel like Floha would last check Fledge. Last location Fledge is a common strat. Was 50 song of the hero part?
Yeah. That was a.
I'm pretty sure it was a song of the hero part. Yeah.
Hero. How many more rewards for Batro are there left?
One at 70.
None? It ends at 50, okay.
Okay.
Alright, he's gonna find the... Okay.
Oh, okay. So, gratitude crystals, absolutely worthless. Especially for Harm.
Oh boy. Is it gonna be time then for trial?
I mean, yeah, well, no, they don't have the harp.
Yeah,
They
true.
can't do the trials. They can't do the trials without the harp.
Good point.
So they're out here like desperately looking. At least Harm is desperately looking for either the hook beetle or the harp. I can't find either. Or even spiral charge.
At least, Flo might be able to do Levias, because he's got spiral charge. And what if that's after this sequence? Maybe he'll get harp.
I think Harm did. Did Harm check Alan? No, he's doing it. Okay. I know Harm talked to him for a bit.
The pissed off Kikui.
Oh no. Well, wait. What if Harp is on Levias?
But yeah, indeed, also, as Average Link is saying, Lake Floria is also a place that could be worth checking.
Yeah, Harm does have the scale.
True.
That's the one advantage Harm has that Flo doesn't right now.
You can also check. Yeah, there we go. Under.
Come on, Harm. Oh
you
my
go.
gosh. Yeah, they got the clown dude gave him rupees or something. Pretty sure. The
Yeah.
guy you give the circle thing to from LMF.
Ouch.
Oh my gosh! If Flota's Fledge Crystals, and if Fledge Crystals has something
Oh.
useful, this is the seed. Oh no!
Nice. The nunchuck deciding to say no. If Harm just got the
Well,
hook needle,
Flo already checked these though.
there would definitely be quite a potential for progress. But it still doesn't solve the question of where the hell is the harp.
Yeah, we don't know where the harp is. We haven't seen any more bottles. Like, really.
I mean, you know you get it after LMF, that's the reward, bottle.
We're also missing a considerable amount of swords. At least for Harm.
Okay, what was in that chest?
I don't think there's anything in here.
Yeah, because I think, yeah,
Because
Flo
Flo already got this.
Oh,
Yeah. I
okay.
mean, that's nice, I guess. But...
Not useful, like for the sake of progression.
Oh! That's not how you do that. Scale is bait. It very well could have been. But, yeah, we don't know yet.
Alright, so if Harp isn't at Lake Floria, where else could it be? At this point we have to hope that if Flo decides to do some Levias, that this could lead to something. Oh no!
It's... Come on, Harm. Swim of shame. I actually do think the harp could be on a spiral charge rock. Since spiral charge was an LMF, and LMF is bound to have items required for progression. Oh, well, Flo's gonna be disappointed.
It's starting.
It's starting. I think the disappointment's starting. I think Flo's about to do all the Skyloft checks too. This is Harm's chance. Let's check the spiral charge rocks. Yeah, but the thing is, we don't know when Harm will decide to come up with that idea. And I don't find it very likely that Harm will think about that. Oh! What?
Well, there it is.
Are you kidding me, Jastix? You put it there.
Nice.
It's been available since almost the start. Bomb bag was like fairly early. It was like sub 30. Oh no. Okay, actually these could be required.
Okay.
Flo's never gonna find it.
Well, oh boy.
Flo's never gonna find it. That's one of the most obscure places ever. The only reason Harm went there was because Harm has Water Dragon skill. Which means Flo is gonna go to Skyloft, do all the useless stuff, get Water Dragon skill, and decide to go check Lake Floria. And if Flo is lucky, Flo might find the harp behind that random rock.
Pretty much. Now the question is there... Okay. So we've got the harp, now the question is the swords. We know one of the swords is at LMF.
Yes.
For Harm.
Harm is desperately now looking for Hook Beetle. And isn't gonna find it.
So the question is now, where is the Master Sword?
I'm assuming that one of these trials will have a sword. That seems very likely. Because we already know that Spiral charges at LMF.
Yeah,
and there's not much else Harm can get. So these trials are either a sword or a debate.
So now watch as the sword will be in the Lanayru trial, which will require Harm, therefore, to go to the sea, to the Sand Sea, but before going to the pirate ship, he's gonna do all of that.
Oh no, that's like Harm's worst case scenario, is what you just said. And then it would turn out that the Lanayru trial has nothing on it.
Oh.
Levias could have a sword. That's true. Oh no, Harm, no!
F.
Get bodied. Wait, Flo's doing Levias.
Yeah.
This might be a big move. Oh wait, it's not gonna have harp.
Yeah, he still doesn't have harp, so
It's just probably gonna be sword.
that's still progress. But now once again, the likeliness that he ever finds that damn harp, or it could be nothing.
It's low. Flo finding the harp is going to require Flo doing Skyloft. Because Flo wouldn't think about going over there and looking for that random spot. When Flo rewatches this, Flo is gonna be so mad at Jazzix. Again, technically Flo could go to Farron right now, right? But that check is so obscure, there's no way Flo would think about it.
Yeah, for him, in his logic, there's like no reason for him to actually go to Farron at least immediately, and it doesn't seem like a priority.
Yeah, as far as Flo is concerned, Flo has basically almost full cleared the area. So what's the point? Like, other than, you know, Lake Floria. Moving to Canada to escape Flo. You gotta run, Jazz. They're both coming after you. Harm is just as mad because of all the time that Harm wasted in Skyloft. Oh no, it's Flo's starting it.
The beetle is in the Pirate Fortress.
Yeah, Vanilla Beetle and Pirate Fortress. Jazz, Nix needs witness protection. What did you do? I will say this seed is legendary. I don't think this will take 5 hours, but oh man.
I would want to see the clip of when Harm found the harp, because that was quite a funny reaction I think he got there.
I cannot believe.
Like, if anyone's got a clip of that, definitely link it to us when you can. I really want to watch that.
That would be there's probably some pretty good clips that'll come out of this one. But yeah, Pika, you gotta also watch Harm versus Jasnix. It gives off this level of energy.
Oh
I
boy.
promise.
The match that Flo has been begging me to watch for a while, and when I see how this is turning out, I can understand why.
Well, so see, the difference is for this. Well, I won't spoil it. It's a good match. It's a good match. You gotta watch it. The chat always wins. All right, let's see.
Okay. The moment of truth.
I cannot believe Flo's doing Pledge.
Okay. A
Sword, cool. Okay, this is what we wanted. This is good for Harm.
Alright, so now the question is, Pledge. Will it be any useful?
Watch it just be another sword,
Oh boy.
which is practically useless for Flo. Flo needs to go to Farron, but there's nothing that would jog Flo's mind to go to Farron unless Flo gets Water Dragon Scale. Because then Flo would think, okay, I opened up a bunch of checks in Lake Floria. Why is Pledge not going to Earth Temple? I was like reading that sentence and I'm like, why would Pledge go to Earth Temple? What? Are we writing a fanfiction?
Like, I think Pledge just became so strong, he beat Link up, grabbed the sword in the shield, just like, okay, I'm gonna complete the quest myself.
Oh my god, Pledge was a bottle. Floha is livid.
I just imagine, like, both Harm and Flo, they'll just be like, yes, I am coming for you.
At least Harm got fence. Never mind. At least Harm got fence. Skip. I should just stop. I'm just gonna stop.
Oh.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Harm, just go left. No!
Turn left, isn't that the name of one of a Doctor Who episode?
This is all on Harm. Okay. That was all on Harm. None of that was Jasnix's fault. Oh man.
There we
The
go.
stamina, the deaths.
Meanwhile, we can press F for Floa, who's just going through this romantic turmoil that's not gonna reward him at all.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Also, moment of truth, does Lake Floria contain anything useful?
No. Well, we know that all the useful stuff is places where Floha has been.
Isn't there still a few things left though? Or
A sword, maybe.
yeah, the sword. The sword is basically one of the last things that we really don't know. At least one of the useful things. Yeah, indeed, one more sword. And this is where it could be. If it's not there, where else? Well, Levias, I guess.
What would convince Harm to go to Lanayru? Was it curse metal? I don't know what that item is.
Did Floa check every single checks that are in the Sand Sea, like both in the Pirate Fortress?
Would say a large majority of them, yeah.
Because if the harp could be in some obscure place like that, you never know where you could find the Master Sword.
Well, see, I guess that's fair. The swords are usually like higher checks, you know? It's like not something you'd find so free like the harp. Like harder checks, I guess, is a better way to put that.
I see.
It's very unlikely. I mean, I have seen swords come out of like digging holes though, so it's not absolutely far-fetched.
So,
what's stopping Flo from finishing? Flo does not have another sword, I guess, actually. Oh,
yeah, the sword.
And you need the harps.
Yeah, he needs the harp that's in Farron Forest. He also needs the sword that Harm obtained in the Farron trial. And then the other missing thing is the last sword, which we still don't know
wherever the last sword is. We don't know where the last sword is. I'm assuming that it's on one of the trials. If it wasn't in Lake Floria. Where is Harm going? No.
What's he doing?
Harm, what are you doing?
And
Go
also,
to Lanayru.
And then it also, why is he? Yeah, I guess he'll go to Earth Temple as soon as he's done checking everything Skyloft related. But
yeah, Flo will, because in Flo's mind, once Flo finishes all these required checks in Skyloft, which is this is probably going to be like, oh, Flo is probably not excited about that one. Which is probably going to be another solid like 20 to 30 minutes for Flo doing all of the Skyloft stuff.
The sword could also be indeed like maybe in the Elden trial, maybe.
Yeah, I think that the sword is on one of the remaining trials, either Elden or Nehru's. That makes the most sense to me. That being said, it's probably just in a hole somewhere. And those trials are just going to give us bottles. Oh, Harm's Limo. Come on. Post this chicken parm to help out Harm. Oh, we got it. Harm, I believe. Bless the nunchucks. This could be where the sixth sword is too.
There we go. I know I can't sing. Shit.
The sword!
The Master Sword. There we go. Nice reward.
That means Levias is useless!
Oh no, Flo.
Flo's about to do Levias for no reason!
Okay, so now all that's left for Harm is to go to the Pirate Fortress. Just, please, Harm.
Go to Lanayru, Harm! There, yes, leave! Get out of here, go to Lanayru! A Flo is not gonna find the harp. Flo's gonna waste so much time. On the other chest,
Yeah, Harm hasn't opened.
oh no, Harm's gonna go to Thunderhead. Yep, Harm's going to Thunderhead. Or not? What are you doing? This is even worse than going to Thunderhead. At least that made sense. Oh no, is Harm gonna do Pledge in Owland? Leave. Harm does not have Spiral Charge yet. Monka works for me. Why does it work for me?
What? It is definitely synchronizing.
Yeah, I'm stuck too.
For me, it's working now.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm pretty sure. Didn't Floha check Owlin?
I'm not sure. I think he did.
Yeah. Which means it's something dumb. Yep.
I mean, pretty much most of yeah. I really okay. I bet Harm is probably gonna. Is he gonna do Pledge or?
Harm needs to go to Lineru, but he walked past Pledge. I swear, Harm.
Oh god. Yeah, basically the situation is that
no.
Harm has done Earth Temple, but not a Linear Mining Facility, and Floha has done Linear Mining Facility, but not Earth Temple. So it's kind of an interesting situation in that regard. And it looks like
Harm is doing Pledge. Or not?
Oh, what?
He's gonna do the letter. Wait, no, Harm did the letter first.
He did.
Yeah, they both have done the letter. By sheer what I think the runners are going to do first, Harm is winning, but it's not due to the fact that like Floha is bad or anything. It's just due to the fact that there's no reason for Floha to think about going to Pharaon and looking behind some random cliffside rocks for the harp.
I mean, definitely, what both of them have been doing throughout, like the whole run, like makes sense. So
yeah, they've been extremely logical about this. This has mostly been the seed that's screwing with them.
It's not like they're just running randomly. It's just a seed.
Yeah, they are making good routing choices. We just want Harm to go to Lineru. Because Pirates, he's got to go to Pirates Fortress first, though.
Okay,
he needs the Hook Beetle to complete Lineru Mining Facility. Oh, is he going? Is he going? Please, Harm.
Harm.
Levias is definitely a bottle.
No.
No.
Okay. So.
Oh no. This is okay. He's gonna check. He's gonna check the aisle.
All right.
Harm is just checking the aisle. Which is time loss for him, but it's a logical move. He got all the swords. It's a smart play. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not. It's sad, but at least it's smart.
Okay, we'll soon know what Flo's about to win from Levias.
I get pings anytime people misspell and.
A piece of heart. Oh boy, poor Floha.
Dang it, Deldex. No! Oh my gosh. That one didn't work. Why would I put those? Those are my acronym.
The sixth sword hasn't been found, but as far as I know, it's not required.
No, it did. It was the last sword that Harm found. What was
it's
the last
not
sword that?
the fifth sword?
Yeah, but the sixth sword is an LMF at the top, because Harm hasn't gotten that one yet.
Oh yeah, okay, my bad, yeah.
Yeah, so wherever Harm got his last sword,
Yes,
oh my gosh.
Maybe on top of LMF.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Okay, he's going! Oh my god, he's going to Lanayru!
Please go to the right area of Lanayru, please. So, meanwhile, what is Flo doing? He's in Elden. What's there in Elden?
Random checks, I guess. Flo is just looking for the harp. Or a sword.
Yeah, it looks like he's going Sensi. Okay, wait. What?
What?
He was going Sensi. Okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
Nunchuck death. There we go.
Okay. No, you were going right. No.
Where?
Oh my god.
Where are you going?
What is your plan? What are you doing, Harm? They're just gonna be running around. Okay, I lied. I think this might take 4 hours. There's nothing here.
But didn't he already come here before? Or
yeah, Harm has like. It does make sense.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, he did not go to this specific area. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because here he did not have the bombs back then. So now there's still this transitional area. So my guess is that after exploring this area, he might go to Sensi.
Please go to Sensi.
Or maybe if there are any other areas he can explore. But yeah.
Yeah, and it looks like Floha is just gonna clear out Earth Temple, which is a good idea.
Yeah.
Yes, this is Floha's first visit because Floha had everything that Floha needed to do LMF. Like, it was just really lucky. So, what was interesting is that both of these runners were able to full clear their first dungeon. But now they're both struggling on the second one. Oh, I guess Flo won't struggle on the second dungeon. Flo will have the second dungeon. It's just a matter of finding the harp.
Yeah, that's what's gonna be difficult.
Because that check is absolutely obscure. Flo has luckily not done half of Skyloft stuff. So that'll either save time or cost a lot of time later.
Is there any... Okay, so... Would he have a particular reason that could make him think, okay, let's go to Farron?
The water dragon scale. That would be all I can think of.
Yeah, if by any luck he gets the water dragon scale like right after by talking to Beedle like at night, then yeah, that could... Hopefully that's like one of the first things he will do, and then that will make you go, oh, maybe I should do that.
Yeah, because he'll get the water dragon skill and think, oh, okay, there's a bunch of checks in Lake Floria I can now access. So let me go back to Farron, and probably on the way, he may notice that bombable wall, just like Harm did. Happen to notice that wall.
Or he
Because Harm wasn't looking for that wall, he just saw it. It was like, oh, that's another check, you know?
There's always the possibility that even if he finds the water dragon skill, he goes like, oh, okay, cool, I got that, so that did open up all those possibilities, but I'll do that after checking all Skyloft.
I mean, yeah, because he would already be in Skyloft, so it makes sense. Alright, Mitt. Hooray. They've been getting debated this entire... No. Harm needs to stay... Oh, there's a Kappa behind there. You got me with that one, Zeldex.
Oh boy.
Alright. Oh no. Oh no. There's no reason. Harm, please.
Wait, why would you do that?
Don't leave. Where are you going? It's the other way.
Arm.
Okay, wait. I think we're good. Alright. He seems to be committing to the area, which is good. What are you thinking about, Harm? Oh no.
Well, at this point, yeah, the beetle is what is pretty much the last thing he needs in order to clear.
Lanayru mining facility.
Yeah.
Flo can clear Earth Temple, but as we know, all Flo is going to get out of Earth Temple is run validation and a bottle. And that's not even in Earth Temple.
Yeah, but tumbleweed. Indeed, run validation, as you were saying.
I am concerned.
Okay, yeah, he's trying to to make the facility appear. Okay, so that's still progress.
Yeah, as long as Harm stays here, he'll find it eventually.
Technically speaking, is there any possibility he could think that he could find the beetle inside the Nehru mining facility? Or wait, am I missing something down
No,
there?
because you need it. You need it to clear, right? So logically, it won't be in there. So this is one of Harm's best options, other than like doing Elden Trial, which we don't know what's on Elden Trial. But at this rate, it's not likely to be good.
Okay, yeah, he's making his way to Sensi now.
Yeah, Jasnix rolls whatever this is.
Bonk.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the C chart was here. It's not a bad seed, by any means. It's just, it's an unfortunate seed. And it was only unfortunate because of the missed Sphere 1, I guess, check. Locked by just bombs and Farron. I don't know how the numbers work. I thought we all hated Sandship.
Oh boy. I don't think this opinion will be approved by many people.
Okay, maybe we just hate seeing Sandship every time. We just hate every dungeon. Yeah, exactly. They're all bad. No, I like Earth Temple. Lanayru mining facility is kind of long. But it's a cool temple.
I don't think there's anyone that likes LMF though. That's one of those ones.
Liking the Earth Temple is heresy.
Okay, didn't Harm find something there, like where Flo is looking now, or am I misremembering? Oh yeah, it was just a pouch. Okay.
Yeah. They have the same number of pouch slots. I'm pretty sure. Harm needs to go to Pirates. Oh, please don't go to Skipper's. No, not Skipper's Retreat.
Oh. Come on.
What is he looking for? I don't know what he was looking for. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
He's just buying Floha time.
I mean,
Which is...
Floha's probably still has a long way before making much progress when it comes to the harp and whatnot. But that's still progress.
Floha have a dungeon advantage, though. That's considerable. And the sword advantage. Well, I guess they'll both have it, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, no. Floha still needs to find that other sword, which is behind Farron Trial.
It also, I guess Flo. I haven't been paying too much attention to what Flo he's doing, but I guess yeah, he's currently just looking at, because he's just trying to explore Elden as a whole before going to Earth Temple, and then probably is going to do the RBM, while Harm can do the reverse, where he did Earth Temple first and then he went and explored Elden for quite a while.
Yeah. Which, either way, makes sense, logically. It's just Flo's, like, best decision is to go to Farron, but, like, there's no reason to. Why would you put the harp there, Jazz?
Oh
no! Oh no!
Well, that was unfortunate.
It's raining choo-choos. I would honestly say that they're matched up. I can't say anyone's behind. I think Harm might have a better chance of finding what he's looking for than Floha will. But Floha's making more progression. Yeah, so, I don't know. Jazzix is behind. That's all. Jazzix rolled this seed, for those who are new.
That's also a good point that 64 Bit Link is saying.
Yeah, LMF is a considerably long dungeon. There's no reason for Flo to go to Farron, though. Like, Flo going to Farron is just like a random spark of brilliance that has no reason to be brilliant. Because there's nothing that Flo would be looking to find there. As far as Flo's concerned, Flo's done most of the checks there with the items that Flo has. LMF is Nehru Mining Facility. Who is ahead? No one. Chat. Chat is ahead. Who's behind the commentators? Jaznix is winning.
Jazz is just laughing while preparing to escape the wrath of Harm and Floha, but also while laughing at the same time. In a very evil cackle. Like imagine Emperor Palpatine kind of evil cackle, you know?
I can see that from Jazz. He's got like two bug nets in his hand. While he's just laughing. Yeah, that. I'm pretty sure that's the intended way too. This is the same seed that found Bomb and Whip early. The same seed we thought would be a jet seed so many hours ago. Harm is looking for Hook Beetle, and Floha is looking for Harp. Oh, well, Floha is also looking for another sword.
Oh no!
The keys!
At least he didn't die.
The harp is in the most obscure location. One of the swords is on Fair and Trial, which makes it locked by the harp.
While for Harm, they will be on top of LMF.
Yeah, so Fairors is like I guess the useful is what I would change that hint to. And Nerus and Dens are still might needs.
I just can't wait to see it.
Flo can't do any trials, even if Flo wants to.
No, the beetle is in the pirate's fortress, so Harm is going to be so close yet so far right now.
Yeah, so you know they're wasting their time in their own ways. And then Flo still has like considerable. The runners have done nothing wrong. The runners have been absolutely logical. Their routes are good. I think it's just sub goal. What's up, Cyber? Like the runners have been following logic. It makes sense. Nothing they've done is bad, other than like Harm jumping off the fence a million times.
Let's hope Celestial Dreamer. But of course, since they've been acting very logically so far in this run, chances are that Harm is indeed going to go to Pirates, most likely.
Yeah, Harm is bound to go there.
The question is when.
The question is in how long.
Jazz, I think you might need a time machine because I think you're just not safe in this time period. You need to be out of this time period in order to be safe. Like, just go through the door of time. Then maybe you'll be safe.
How are the roads, Jazz?
Alright, okay. So what more checks could Harm check here at Skippers?
This top one, and the one where you jump down to the bottom. There's that chest. I think that's it.
Yeah.
How long do these run? These runs are usually done by now.
There is wisdom. Okay.
I forgot it was up here.
I mean, it's not gonna be useful, but
well, no, it would waste to Harm's time, so it's useful for someone.
Wait.
Or Flow or Harm. They're both after you, Jazz.
So wait, Floyd, which RBM is he doing right now?
Pika's your guy to ask about the crazy tricks. Hey, Battle Cats. Harm went to Skipper's Retreat instead of going to Pirates, so it'll be a bit longer before Harm finds the Hook Beetle. But he did get the last trial chart, whatever, Nero's. And Flo is currently setting up ET Skip, I'm pretty sure.
ET Skip, okay.
I think that's what it is. Yeah, ET Door RBM.
Okay, yeah, then he's just gonna go to the grave, and there he should be able to perform the RBM. Hopefully shouldn't be having any issues. Just gonna be a bit careful here. There we go, yeah, that should have worked.
We need Stal. We'll add that to the long list, man. We gotta add Call-Lock Champ before that.
Yeah. No collect champion here is a crime.
It is. Oh, that one's first priority. We'll get Trez on that. Add everything. Y'all sure are say acronyms. Just if you ask, we'll tell you what the acronyms mean. No biggie. It's just faster. You know, we are speedrunners after all. Speedrunning words too. Stal Zone is like the skeleton that dances. Like, it's kind of like a skeleton, please. I think. I don't know. I've never seen it.
Speedrunners.
Speed. We attempt. We are fast walkers. How about that? Oh, here we go.
Okay. This is where the fun begins. He tried the cuts and skip here, but he failed.
Dude, this is the one we needed Specs to sneak into. Specs sneaked into the other one earlier today, but this is the one that's scuffed.
Yeah, up-tempo door reverse bit magic, which is a trick in order to actually skip having to open the door to the Earth Temple.
It's not very far. Actually. Harm's gonna find it fairly soon. I think it was one of the first few checks. Oh, no. See that one? Harm's fault. Not the seed.
Yep, indeed. We're 3 hours into it now.
Oh man, Ricky, true words.
You know, speaking of learning about Skyward Sword and the Rando, like, for me, most of my knowledge of Skyward Sword either comes from my 80% days or just my casual knowledge. This is the first ever time I'm actually watching a Rando, and I feel like I'm doing a better job than I thought I would.
Hey.
And actually doing this, I guess.
Yeah, you're balancing me out because I have never ran any percent, so I don't know anything about like RBMs, but all I have done for the past week or so is restream Skyward Sword randos. So I watched a lot of these. So I learned a lot of things.
Yeah, restreaming is a way to learn so much stuff. You just observe.
I guess it is fair to say Harm is in go mode. Harm still has an entire Lanayru mining facility though. And that is a considerably long dungeon.
Considering, as long as whenever he finds the sword and the boss key, he doesn't need to like spend exploring the entire dungeon. Like once he's found those 2 items, he should be fine just rushing to the end, doesn't he?
Exactly. What's also crazy is that this routing, albeit kind of weird, has spared Harm from having to go for Spiral Charge. Like, he's gonna get it, but he won't ever need it. Actually, he may avoid it entirely if he manages to find the boss key quickly.
The harp was in an obscure, like, bombable wall in Farron. So definitely in a very not obvious place at all. Which is what definitely will make things not easy for Floha, because, well, it's not the first kind of place you would check.
Yeah, like, Floha would never think to go back there. Because Floha would think, oh, you know, I still have to do... Flo did Beatrice already, right? What does Flo have left in Skyloft?
I'm not entirely sure.
I know Flo has a fuse checks left in Skyloft. Yeah, and Flo still needs a sword. Which is locked behind the harp. Flo has been to Farron, that's the problem. Flo has basically cleared Farron. Like, in his mind, at least. Flo has cleared most of the easy checks in Farron. And I believe when Flo was in Farron, Flo had the bombs. I think. No. Oh, he didn't have the bombs at that point.
No, because the bombs were in what's it called? In Lanayru.
Yeah.
And where did I find the Lanayru tablet? Was it in Farron? Or was it? I don't remember.
I think so.
Yeah, so... It's just that right now, assuming there's still a few things left to do in Skyloft, Farron is probably not in his highest list of priority of areas to check.
Yeah, Amber Tablet was Farron and Ruby was Lanayru. And Harm found the Ruby Tablet first and was able to go to Eldin and get a bunch of stuff quickly.
Yep, pretty much, Ricky. All of that just behind a little bombable wall that is just very obscure.
He's gonna go for all the chests.
Empty bottle.
Well, I don't think Flo or Harm run the Hundo.
I mean, yeah, the wall itself is at a placement that is fairly spottable because it's quite like in the center area of the forest and you can spot it. But
yeah, it's just...
I guess it wouldn't be the kind of thing you would think of immediately when thinking, okay, I'm going to go to Farron. Oh, I'm going to check this area.
Yeah, you wouldn't think in your head, I'm going to go to Farron to go get that bombable wall that I can get now. You know, it's just... Like, it's just such an obscure check. Like it could at this point, it could be very likely that Harm completes the linear mining facility and like finishes up without Flo finding the harp.
Yeah, it really will depend on what Flo will be doing after Earth Temple. But once again, I'm pretty much concerned she's like the because right now, since he doesn't have even the Water Dragon scale, it's not like he thinks, okay, I have new areas to explore compared to before. So if he goes to Farron, it's really more out of desperation more than anything, most likely, I guess.
Alright, sitting for hearts, not a bad strat. Well, see, if Harm gets the well, yeah, I think the slingshot is outside the dungeon. Was it?
The other sword that Flo is missing is the one you get from learning the Ballad of the Goddess. Yeah. For Flo, at least. For Harm, he'll be on top of the near mining facility.
Yep. So Flo legitimately just needs the harp, which is an obscure check in Farron.
Okay. Lunaria mining facility. Here we go.
Slingshot is the boss reward. So Harm will get the slingshot, but there is a possibility that Harm will skip spiral charge. Because I think it was either a digging spot or a chest. I think it was a chest.
Oh. I've never played Rando myself, and this is the first time I'm actually watching the Rando myself on Kira, but I can confirm this is definitely a lot of things to think of at once. Yeah, this is definitely the reason why I've been, like, I remember, not for Skyward Sword, but I've been considering for some time myself trying out randos in general, but I don't think I'd be able to handle just that kind of,
the hunting is annoying.
Yeah.
You're basically giving your success up to RNG for the most part. I mean, there's like statistically viable moves, but it's a lot of RNG.
But yeah, he still doesn't have the final sword, so this might mean... Yeah, it looks...
Alright, so Harm is probably going to have the lot of it.
The last requirement for the scouts for this is it Master Sword or True Master Sword that you need?
It's just Master Sword, so Harm doesn't need it.
Okay. All
yeah,
right.
Harm is in Go mode. Pseudo Go mode. I honestly wouldn't call it Go mode till Harm completes the dungeon, but I guess Go mode as far as items required, yes.
Yeah, I guess all he needs is the boss key for the dungeon. And that's what will make him explore all the chests. And then when he does find it, then well, he's good. He can just
as soon as Harm finds the boss key, he shouldn't even look for any more chests. It would just be wasting his time, unless he's hoping for that true Master Sword, which now he's not going to find.
Meanwhile, Flo is on Skuldera, and he will very soon be awarded with the Holy Tumbleweed.
Oh, I can't wait to see Flo grab the tumbleweed. Because Flo probably thinks it's like the harp or something.
Is it just me who's like, for me the harm stream died for a second? Okay,
Yeah, no, it wasn't just you. It wasn't just you.
Okay.
That was all of us. Just go Harm, go. Poor OBS. Rip Harm's internet.
I'm not sure Flo, which of them would be heading first. Hopefully, like once he gets the harp. Probably Trial, since that'll be just next to the harp.
Yeah. And that's exactly what Harm did.
Yeah. And then probably Battle of the Goddess after.
So, if you get the tumbleweed, your run is validated. That's it. Which they will both get. Yeah,
For
if
me-
Floha goes to Farron, Floha's in the lead. Well, because that check is hard to miss.
Okay, we got both valid runs. So yeah, once it's gonna be really interesting to see from the moment Flo finds the harp how that's gonna go, because it might actually be really close.
Yeah, it would be. Actually, if anything, that would give Flo a big lead, because Lanayru mining facility is long. So Harm here is hoping that Flo never finds the harp, which it can be likely.
Yeah, the likely sequence of events once Flo finds the harp is that due to the location of the harp, like there's the trial next to it, so he's gonna go for the trials, gonna find that sword there. Then there could be a certain number of things he could do, and then after it's gonna do the Battle of the Goddess. Like that's the most likely sequence, I guess. Now for Harm, I'm not sure how long he will take to finish the Lanayru mining facility, but once he's done, that's pretty much all the requirements, is it?
Yeah, Harm is good to go after Harm finishes Lanayru mining facility.
So the question is, can Flo find the harp and like get the sword before
Harm can finish Lanayru mining facility. That's what the race is.
All right, we see him leaving Elden, so we'll see soon whether he's gonna go to Farron or not.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, the chances of Flo going straight to Farron it's not 100%.
Yeah.
Flo could go to Skyloft and try to finish a bunch of Skyloft stuff.
I feel like he's got more reason actually to go to Skyloft, which is what it looks like he's doing actually.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, headed right to Skyloft, which will get Flo eventually the Water Dragon skill, which is what we are hoping. This is the logical sequence we assumed would happen. Is Flo would finish the Skyloft checks, get the Water Dragon skill from Beetle, and then go to Farron.
Yes, I did, as Spay was saying, and then now, what is the likeliness that Flo will basically go for Beetle? Because indeed, that would be the best case scenario is that he can find. Did Flo get Horned Beetle? Did he?
Yeah, Flo got it very early.
Okay. Yeah, because that's what you need to give Beetle for him to reward you with the well, in this case, with the scale.
Wait. What's the difference between Horned Beetle and Hooked Beetle?
Oh, because in that case, if that is it on the tracker, would it be the icon with the cage? Like would it be that?
Oh, the cage. I don't remember where that was.
Um.
Yeah, the beetle in the cage. I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't remember where it was.
In Elden. Okay.
Is it on? Well, we can see. We can see Flo's tracker to validate this.
Where was it?
I don't see it on Flo's tracker. Oh my god. His logic is locked behind not having that. Yeah, we're good, Pac-Man. There's not a lot left.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Oh, it actually, you're safe because the trackers are not locked behind you being in a VC. So, everyone, big grats to Pac-Man for tracking pretty much this entire thing. He has it, but it's not marked. But it's not marked on his personal tracker either. That's what's confused. I don't remember seeing it.
Yeah, because I do remember Harm getting it, but
okay, if he's going up here, maybe. Whatever. It's there. Chat doubted him. Don't doubt Pac-Man.
alright, the MVP.
Oh my god, is Harm gonna buy Bugnet? No, he didn't do it. Oh, Floha, I mean. Flo jebaited us though. He looked at the items.
Oh boy, he's going.
I told you Flo would never buy Bugnet. Water Dragon Scale is here.
Yeah.
Beetle will give it to Flo right now.
Now, is he gonna get baited by the scale? Because I guess he might be spending some time in Lake Floria, which in itself doesn't necessarily contain much useful stuff.
No, but just going to Pharaon is key. Well, what he's gonna do first is go to the water check. That's here. The one where you swim and then get the chest. Well, he's gonna at least do that before he straight up leaves.
He's already explored the Great Tree, so he won't come back there. But yeah, you might go to Floria where there was a bottle, if I'm not mistaken. Now,
Yeah, it was a bottle.
after that, this might trigger him to search in more depth, like the smaller checks in Farron, which will therefore lead him to find the harp. So we're getting there slowly, but now the question is, when will he find that check?
Wait, okay. And Harm now has the boss key for LMF. So Harm is just gonna go straight to the end. Yeah, see, he's gonna do this check first. Which makes sense. It's logical. If you can swim.
Swimming mechanics are hard.
Oh my gosh. For real? The stairs are hard.
What was in that chest? Was it like a heart container? Or
Yeah,
rupees?
it's like I think it was a heart container? Not even a heart piece.
Heart piece, I think. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I think it's just a heart piece. Yeah, heart piece.
Sounds good, Ricky.
All right. Okay, all good then.
So now it depends on what Flo is gonna do. Is Floha gonna go to Pharaon right now, or complete a bunch of other checks that are remaining in Skyloft? Looks like Flo is leaving.
Yeah, he's probably going to Farron now. Yeah, he's going over there. Okay. Yes. Wait, I think he did. Pretty sure he did. Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
I marked it.
Oh. Oh. There we go. We had to catch up. He
got it. Quick. All right, now it's a race.
Right.
This is extremely close now.
Yeah, now it depends on how, because now Flo needs to clear the trial, and then it depends on how long between that trial and then going for the Band of the Goddess, or oh wait, looks like it's not going for the trial.
He skipped the trial. He walked right past it. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
He's gonna go for the chest at the top. I thought he already got that, but oh no. Okay, other bombable locations, I guess.
Yeah, indeed. He could also go back to the Seal Temple. Either of those could lead him to get a Master Sword.
But that was the easiest one. The one that he walked right past. I walked past the second time!
Okay, so now the question is, what's he gonna do next? Okay. Please, Floa, don't.
Oh my gosh, that was one of Flo's easiest win conditions.
Wait, Floria. It looks... Okay, yeah.
Yeah, looks like it. Yep.
So...
Oh, no, not like this!
So, considering I'm not familiar with Skyward Randos, like, once they've got all conditions fulfilled, like, what's gonna happen physically for them? So does it, like, open up the past? Is that what happens?
Yeah, they just go, like, right back to, wherever the demise area and just start that whole chain of events.
Okay.
So they have to do, Imp 1, Imp 2, Imp 3, and then just complete demise. And you just mash through a couple of chat sequences.
So basically, if Flo were to get the Master Sword via the Seal Temple...
Flo goes straight there, exactly.
That would basically already be...
No 1 or 3. Is that sequence even longer than I thought it was?
Him to hold, give him demise. Oh boy. There we go. Boss time.
Here's your consolation bottle, Floa. Oh wait, this is a skull. Where is the last bottle?
I know there was a bottle. I'm not sure which chest it was, but I'm pretty sure there was a bottle. Yeah. Infinite imps. Yeah, I probably wasn't.
Yeah, I think it's out here somewhere. No, swimming hard. There you go.
Oh no, don't drown. Don't drown.
He's gonna drown.
Oh,
no. wait. Heart. Oh, come on.
Oh, I think that's where the bottle was, like up that.
No, but Floha got that bottle.
Oh, wait, did he? Oh, did I not spot that? Okay.
Well, Floha did Fledge.
Oh, you're talking about Pledge. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so this should be the last bottle. So Floha completes bottle percent, but Harm will probably take the win.
Yeah, the bottle was at the top of the water, where he drowned.
Don't drown again. The bubbles. Okay.
This is out. Okay. There we go. Okay, Harm beat the boss. Okay, yeah, it was in that chest.
Oh, I could have seen them going to sealed grounds at the same time had Floha gone straight to check the trial.
Yeah.
Now there is your consolation bottle.
Okay, so now, big question, what is Flo about to do? Please don't tell me he's gonna go back to Skyloft, or something like that.
He's got to go to Sealed Temple, or do the Farron trial.
Best case scenario would be for him to go to Sealed. Okay, he's going back.
Which isn't worst case scenario, by any means.
Okay.
Alright, Harm's completed tracker percent, other than bottles. Oh, I mean, that's still tracker percent.
Alright. So... Okay, okay, he's going for trial, looks like. That's
Which
interesting.
is not worst case scenario, but it's not best case scenario.
Yeah. Now, I'm not sure. Yeah, Flo should be able to complete it, I'd say, quite fast. But in that time, Harm will definitely have more than enough time to get started with the final sequence of events.
Exactly. So it may come down to the end. This could be decided by who hots the spile the fastest. Because if Harm has a bad imprisoned, or a bad horde, that's easy catch up.
I also know that Harm.
Oh my gosh! Do you see this?
I hate jazz snakes. Nice.
You better go to Canada. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a bottle there. Harm will never get the last bottle though.
Yeah.
It's gonna come down to horde skip.
Do keep in mind, I do believe that Harm had some difficulties doing Demise while he was practicing. So if Harm has difficulties with that would also maybe give a ledge for Flo. But
I was about to say that Floha's execution is better, and then that happened. So I don't know.
It's currently 1:46 a.m. For Floha. Yeah, poor Flo. Wait, what is Harm doing? Yeah,
The bottles? Oh, for the end game. I guess that's fair. Oh, wait, just one?
yeah, he's going to get probably like 5 potions or something like that, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, that's actually a smart play. Yeah, because
yeah, this is a smart play. Oh, and let me mark.
I don't think he definitely wants to be prepared. Okay, that little trip gives a bit more time for Flo to catch up, but it doesn't change the fact that it really will. Basically, for Flo to win, Harm would need to screw up.
Yeah, badly. Harm has a considerable lead. I would say a solid maybe like 2 to 3 minutes.
Alright, so Harm's last sword was the one he obtained by learning the Band of the Goddess.
Yes.
The potion medal makes the effects of the potions longer. In which case is actually useful for Harm because he's now to prepare for the final sequences of events. He's bought some potions. And yeah, basically, in regards to the sword topic, as has been said in chat, Flo will probably become very angry when he notices he's also going to gain the True Master Sword at the Seal Temple, therefore realizing he did not need to do that trial at all.
True, but oh yeah, this was not the ideal path, but it's the path that made sense. Because in Flo's mind, the swords are very likely on a trial. And so Flo just did the fastest trial that was there.
There is also grabbing a ferry.
Alright, completed trial. Come on, Arm.
There we go. There it goes. Okay, so that's gonna be interesting now. Now this
Who's the lowest seed? I don't know. Sam? Because Sam is out. I don't know how to seed it. So, people were put in groups. I think Harm is the lowest seed of his group. And Floha is third, I believe. Does the bracket show the groups? Never looked. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, so if you just go into standings on that links CJ posted, you can see people's seating.
Yeah, now Flo is getting back to the Seal Temple to trigger the final sequence of events, where he's gonna also find out he could have gained the True Master Sword there. So I bet he's gonna have a very fun reaction.
Oh well, he'll gain the True Master Sword. All he needed was regular Master Sword. Alright, chat, it is now time to hot the spile.
Pop the spile. Pop that spile. Come on.
No, not like this!
Uh-oh. Does Harm know, like the ones, no, not the ones, but like the strat there?
It didn't look like it.
Because I know, like...
Yeah, he's not going for it. Well, actually, you can run and make it. So, hotting the spile is a joke from Harmjan versus Jaznix, one of the best matches that we've ever had. And basically just a mispronunciation of hit the spike. Yeah. Was it your average Link, I'm pretty sure, was the one that wrote hot the spile in chat, and after that, you know, it's been a big meme here. Oh! And Arm jumps right over the spile.
That was a different kind of bonk here. Harm just seems to be a contender for making great races, it looks like.
Oh, and Flo grabbed TMS, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Flo is mad. This is really close. It's down to execution here, but Harm does have a decent lead.
Now you have to consider that if Flo can do a faster imprisoned, which he might because he's a more experienced player and therefore knows the strats, this might actually create a difference there. But it depends on whether it works out or not.
We need a great kebab. We'll win this for Flo. Harm does know how to hot the spile, but the kebab is not spicy. Kebab is our meme for if you do this segment of the run in very good cycles. If you don't have to use the Grucinator like Harm is doing, then we call it the Great Kebab. Well, and if you don't fall off the head.
Okay, and plus if he jumps on it, he'll be thrown off. Oh no.
Yeah, so this is not good.
He has to... Oh god.
Oh, he did it. Oh no!
No!
He's gotta hit the feet now.
Go for the feet! Don't get stumped though. We're not in 80%. Okay, come on.
And this is a little harder for Harm because he's got just the regular Master Sword. Oh gosh. Okay, he's got Grucinator back though. Oh, he barely hit it. That was so close to missing. Okay, now he just needs to get back up there. Okay, this works too, I guess.
There we go.
Oh no.
Come on, Harm. You can do it. Come on. Hit the foot. Come on.
The Wiimote isn't giving him the Skyward Strike. There we go. Oh, he lost it.
Oh
He's
god.
just gonna hit it. Nice, he got it.
Wait,
Isn't that everything?
Wait.
What's left?
Wait, what? No!
Oh, there's one toe left on the very right.
Oh.
You see it? Yeah. I didn't notice that one.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. It's alright.
Okay, Flo took over. Yeah.
This is so close. But yeah, Flo is now in the lead.
Come on. Oh, this is... I mean, there's still quite a lot of things that could happen. Is Flo intending on doing this blindfolded? I think if I recall hearing that...
Oh no, come on.
Come on.
Oh, barely. Okay. They are basically neck and neck right now. Flo kebab for sure. I'll let chat decide if it was spicy. But you're getting it. This is not only an extremely close match like Exto versus Gymnast, but the seeds was so scuffed.
My god, this is...
Like, we've never had this combination. We've had scuffed seeds and we've had close seeds. We've never had close scuffed seeds. Horde skip, we'll be able to explain it easier, but there's a segment later where you can skip a large portion of the goblins that are going after you. And this is pretty much, actually, yeah, getting a horde skip is going to be the difference maker. Oh, and Harm's Wiimote.
Yeah, basically it's going to be a section where, because they're basically going to go down this very valley they're in right now, but there's going to be like walls to prevent jumping off. But it's going to be the technique to jump over that wall and go down, basically.
Harm for new remote.
Yes.
The remote may have lost this one.
I think a part of it may also be shaky hands as well.
True. Shaky hands, gang. Harm does have the Guardian Potion. And Floha... Did Floha get a fairy just then?
I think he did, yeah.
If Floha got a fairy just then, Floha has a fairy bonus. Well, no, Harm is gonna grab the fairy too, so it's fun because he used it. So Flo has a slight advantage right now.
Nice piece of heart from Impa there.
Hey, free heal.
Yeah, in that context, it's useful. He's also got more hearts. Okay. There we go.
Alright, Harm's got his fairy, he's gonna dip. Oh, he's losing time here because he doesn't know he's gonna get so mad when he gets the piece of heart.
Bonk. Go on, Harm. Oh no!
No Wiimote.
Okay, so right now the horde has started for Flo. Yeah, right now it's basically the final sequence of events and Kira. So it's just going down the valley, and then it's gonna be the second to last final boss, and then final boss after that. So
Yeah, so we go through the segment where there are these blocked off paths, and you have to fight the bokoblins. Which in this segment, Flo has an advantage because the true Master Sword does a lot more damage, and you get an extra Skyward Strike. And then it charges up faster too.
alright. Oh boy.
Yeah, Flo is making some real headway.
Oh no! Nunchunk! Why?
Oh no.
Why? Of all moments to die, it has to be now.
Okay, we're back.
Okay. You're speaking in my language, Ankira. Pretty much. We could say it's the equivalent. My inner Breath of the Wild 80% speedrunner is pleased by that. Okay. Oh, is it still the Wii remote? Also, I just realized, yeah, Flo unfortunately failed Horde Skip.
Which this gives Harm a chance. It's down to Horde Skip.
I'm not sure how likely it is that he gets.
I don't think it's gonna like make a difference, but it makes it so much more content if Harm gets Horde Skip.
Yes, they'll be so close if they do. Like.
But see this. Yeah, and as you guys can tell, this combat is so much harder with the regular Master Sword than the true Master Sword.
Yeah. Oh no.
That's not the place you wanted to use the fairy.
Does Flo still have his fairy?
Yeah, Flo still has his fairy.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh, if Harm dies, it's over.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like his remote is getting in trouble, unfortunately. In theory, Harm could still have a hope if Flo dies.
If Flo dies, well, but Flo would just lose a fairy.
He's got a fairy, so okay, there we go. He lost his fairy.
Okay, so
again here.
Yeah, if Flo dies again and Harm gets Horde Skip here, Harm will take the advantage.
So there we go. Here it is. He could also die. No.
Oh, no Horde Skip. And this combat is exceptionally hard. Oh.
F.
That basically cements it.
So from when does he restart? No.
I'm pretty sure the beginning of like
Yeah. The whole.
of Horde. Yeah, the whole sequence of Horde.
Yeah, that's not fun. I'm kind of hoping Flo will die here. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no. Because, okay, from now, if he dies, he'll restart at the start of Girahim. So
Yeah,
he's got
so
safety here.
if Flo had died right then, it would have tied them up.
Yeah.
Harm also does not serenade. Yo, we got a serenade for Flo. Let's go. I didn't think Flo would give the people what they wanted.
He did what?
He used the harp during Girahim.
Nice. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, Flo is usually not one to meme like that, but he gave us the harp. I'll take it.
He's expressing his frustration with jazz by just quietly playing the harp. That's what he's doing.
I mean, one of them are gonna be after you. This was a great match, hands down.
They both really played well.
Yeah, they both played amazingly. You know, minus some stamina mishaps and jumping off of ledges they shouldn't be jumping off of, you know? Pretty well overall. Are we ready with the interview? No, I'm not ready.
Flo has the potential to die here. That could be interesting. It still won't catch up, but it'll be interesting if he were to die. I wouldn't say that would have made him win, but that could definitely have helped a lot. Definitely. Pretty much on Kira, I agree. It's amazing that they're so close.
Oh, there we go. He's got it.
Okay.
That's pretty much a clear victory for Flo. Even if he dies at Demise, he just starts back here. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a no-hit Demise because Flo doesn't have any more fairies. Also doesn't have any potions or anything. Harm is well equipped for the fight. But Flo does have True Master Sword, which helps a lot.
Alright.
Oh. Okay, giving Harm a little bit of time to catch up.
I mean, the likelihood that Harm can catch up all the way...
It would take Floha dying like 3 times, I think.
Yeah. And even then, Harm seems like he's not really in the best position himself right now.
Yeah. Because I don't think Harm has another fairy either.
I mean, we'll see, but... Yeah, the victory is definitely... Oh, no! Oh. But there we go. If he could at least make it to Girahim before...
Okay, that should be it. He just has to not get hit. Which is easier said than done.
Yeah. The likelihood... Yeah. Yeah, Flo's is good on this one. He should win this one.
Exto, you gotta rewatch this.
Yeah, there goes on second phase. It's almost GG's.
Yo, everyone's getting bodied.
Alright, come on, Flo. Okay, getting the strike. There we go. Almost there. And
There it is. That's game.
Are you happy now, Jasnick? Jasnick.
Well, that was interesting to say the least.
Oh man.
The worst seat I ever had.
How did you like that harp? Well,
Oh my god, I cannot describe this anymore. It was terrible.
oh man.
Oh boy. We've definitely got a lot to talk about after this match because
There is a lot. Jasnix is running for his life. You can find him in Canada.
Okay, that's great. I'll ask Exto.
Alright.
Oh
But,
man.
Okay, I see Harm's also almost finished.
Yeah, so this seed had no clear winner until the very end. Like, no one was ahead.
Yeah, it was really incredible how, like, even though you had taken different routes, how close you were. It's just because, for instance, you had something that Harm didn't have, but Harm had something you didn't have, which led to a similar level of progression, and it led to some really incredible moments. Well, noticing that at the end, I mean, as you can, basically up until Imprisoned, Harm was actually slightly ahead. But then,
What do you think Harm's harp was?
That was really beautiful. With right now. With Girahim, the Serenade, that was really beautiful.
Flo gave us the Serenade too! Very hype.
Yes, I think just like Flo, he just expressed his frustration with that Serenade.
With the harp.
I can understand it. I can definitely understand that.
It was a hard fought win, but you did get it.
Oh my god, that was... Yeah, nobody will hold this file, that seems about right.
It was close. At some points people predicted double forfeits.
I wasn't far from it, to be honest.
Like, you got insanely lucky that there was a sword on Farron Trial, but then you also was unlucky because there was a sword at Sealed Grounds, so it didn't matter.
That was...
Like, right after you got the harp, it made the most sense for you to go straight to Farron Trial, but you walked past it twice!
Yeah, I don't know.
We were hoping you would just forget about it and go to Sealed Grounds.
You know, I was like, okay, delayed this trial for so long now. I got a scale now. So, I can just do, I can do like Floria. And I was, in my mind, that was like a perfect valid decision because, like, okay, I delayed the trials for so long. There are 3 trials that might be required. If I'm unlucky, I have to do all 3 of those trials, which is gonna be another at least 20 minutes. And so I was like, okay, let's do Lake Floria. If Lake Floria is required, then yay. Okay, if it's not Lake Floria, okay, that's like 2-3 minutes down the drain, but whatever.
Oh yeah, and that's what we had hoped, that you getting the Water Dragon scale would convince you to go back to Farron, because the harp was in the most ridiculous place ever.
Yeah, then you just kind of got baited by like Floria, but which was a logical decision after getting that. But in the end, you did.
I'm just happy that the harp that I actually got the harp so late. Because otherwise, I feel like I might have done trials sooner.
Yeah, Harm got the harp pretty late too, but not as late as you did.
Alright, Harm is currently stepping into Demise.
He does have the potion, so this should be fine. If he remembers to drink it, Harm?
I mean, he still get the effect of the potion.
Oh, you don't have to drink it?
Well, he did drink it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't see him drink it. I didn't see him drink
it earlier. Where did I go to Stronghold that early? Because it made sense.
Your decisions made sense. It was just a bad seed.
Yeah, and honestly, it was not a bad decision, even in hindsight. Because it was a good decision. I was
debated by Pietrus.
Okay, okay. So I was like Gus Billows in the check on the landing in the mines. So I was like, okay, this now I've got literally all checks in Sensi open. So why not go there? Oh man. So this seed was basically almost 100%ed by me.
Yeah,
Alright.
Harm also almost 100%ed it. You just got an extra bottle, or yeah, an extra bottle that Harm didn't get.
Can do it. Okay.
You got the Fledge bottle that Harm didn't go for.
Yeah, how did you like my Fledge bottle? I hope you liked it.
I was so pleased.
I hope you liked it. I did it I did it just for you.
Nice. Oh no.
Harm.
Oh no.
Did he just go... Oh, there you go. Blank screen. Didn't even go
We
game
believe-
over. You didn't even go game over? Okay.
I feel like that may
very
have
well
been.
have been the first time someone did Flash in this tourney.
And the thing is, it may have been half a meme, but it was a logical choice too, because the harp could have been behind it.
Yeah.
Or one of the swords.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
Skyhawk.
I was already, not gonna lie, once I had those 3 songs that might be required, and no harp, I was like, okay, this is gonna be a very late harp, and I gotta decide which trial I'm gonna do. So I have a 1 out of 3 chance to get a sword, and the others are just debating me.
Yep.
That was basically how it ended. I kind of knew that would happen. So
Yeah, if Pharaon didn't, if the Pharaon trial didn't have a sword, you would have been screwed. You would have had to have done another trial and GG from there.
I don't know. I might.
But
have
Harm didn't do
done-
any other trials either, so we don't know what's on the other trials.
Probably not
Harm-
much that too significant, I reckon, considering most of the key
I
items
guess.
are elsewhere.
I guess crystals. Since I'm
Yeah, probably.
really, there are 10 crystals missing and magma mitts.
No, Harm got the magma mitts. I forgot where he got them,
Ah, damn.
but he got them from somewhere.
Okay, there you go. Harm's getting second phase again.
You get your rematch, Floha. Are you looking forward to that one?
At least something. But I hope it's gonna be a better seat.
I think any seed is better than this one.
So yeah, in the end, I had 6 more locations available. Otherwise, then it would have been 100%.
This should be.
Oh.
Oh, this is scary to watch.
I don't like it.
Oh.
I hate when he's so far away and then he rushes. Oh,
Oh.
oh no.
Oh.
No, no, no.
Harm can do
Not
it.
like this.
Come on, Harm.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
Yes.
those Breath of the Wild reflexes.
Come on, Harm, come on.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh god.
No!
No. Oh.
Does he have a berry? I don't think so.
No, he does not. When did he lose it? I think it was in the Horde.
Yeah, it was in the Horde, and he hasn't gone. There's no. It's slow to go back, so makes sense.
But yeah, I didn't remember Harm was telling me that he did have struggles.
I like how Harm and me had basically the same file name.
Yeah.
We didn't talk about this beforehand.
Nice. He just put Bingo Flow. Don't worry, we pushed Bingo Thon for you.
Nice.
There is
Yeah,
some
all
big
of-
bias in here.
All of Skyloft was a huge debate.
Oh yeah. Whenever we saw either of you go to Skyloft, we were just being sad. Just sad. That's the best way to describe it. Like, no, we know where you're gonna spend 15 minutes doing basically nothing. It was interesting to say the least.
But like, it was logical nothing. That's what made it sad.
Exactly. Like, I think something that's to say to both you and Harm is that in terms of decision making, that like it definitely was really good. Like from both of you, like I never felt personally while watching like any of your decisions were like illogical. Like you could always tell why you were doing something, and it made sense when considering the knowledge you had. It's just unfortunately the seed. Well, it was the seed.
Yeah.
Alright, Harm's again in phase 2. Come on, Harm, you can do it.
We believe.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. This is good. Oh,
missed him.
Harm's
Cycle
Wiimotes
for
were
the
giving him
life.
trouble the whole time, which also was really sad.
Yes, come on. No, no.
Ah, this is too late. This is too late.
Harm.
We're getting debated.
This is so scary.
Oh, this is looking good. Yes. Nice. G.
GG's.
Ah.
Alright. Well, that's that done.
Yeah, GG's.
Well, GG's to
Harm's going to bed, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Harm never jumps on the mic. He better jump in chat, though.
Look, right now, the biggest surprise you could do in the world is to have Harm just hop in VC and start speaking. This would be the most unlikely thing in the world. This is even, I know, even less likely than the spot where you found the harp, you know, that's just... But yeah, that was incredible. It was very close all throughout. It was really hard to tell when either of you were ahead or behind. I'm trying to think of something to ask right now because there's just so much.
Well, yeah, okay, so Flo, for Harm, he had a similar item to your harp. What do you think it was?
Similar item to my harp.
Like, Harm found the harp at a decent time, so that wasn't the check he was missing. He was running around and he needed an item that he couldn't find.
I don't know.
It was
Hook
so for
Beetle?
Harm, it was Hook Beetle. It was Hook Beetle. He never went to Pirates.
Oh
That
my
was-
god.
That was a crazy move on your part to even go check there.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And so Harm was looking for Hook Beetle the same time that you were looking for the harp and a couple swords. So that's what like kept you guys like at the same place. We're like, Harm doesn't have Hook Beetle yet. When is he gonna go to Pirates? We don't know.
I'm usually in the opinion that that early Sansi is probably a good play.
It paid off.
Or not necessarily a good play, but I usually tend to go early for Sansi.
And it was a really nice early hook beetle, and it lets you finish LMF quickly. Like, because you had finished LMF right when Harm finished Earth Temple. So you guys were like kind of close, but like, you know, not too far. Somehow me and Pika nailed the comms.
Yeah,
while knowing like absolutely
I can't wait to rewatch this match and hear you roast all of my decisions.
There was a decent amount of roasting.
Let's just say it was interesting. Yeah. It was definitely tricky because at first I did not understand anything in the first like 20 minutes what was going on. But then once I got into it, I was like, okay, I think I'm actually starting to understand what the hell is actually going on.
Yeah, I guess like the first Skyloft is very interesting because like you just go like your standard route and look what items you get, and from there you build your route basically.
Yeah, I think yeah, I'm still thinking how sad it was to see how like both of you just really went really deep into Skyloft to just uncover everything from there, and 99% of the time it was just for nothing. But once again, it was still a logical choice when it did happen. You just did it at different times. But in the end, the fact is you both basically were very close to each other up until this very end. And because I'm not sure how for other matches, but like, is it that often that matches tend to finish that close to each other, or?
This is not often, no. The only other match this close was Gymnast versus Exto.
Wow.
But that was a good seed. There was nothing wrong with that seed. This seed took twice the amount of time and was still that close.
I think, you know, in that context, you know, I think what's incredible in terms of your performance for like both you and Harm, like I'm thinking for instance for Harm, like that he's not a seasoned Skyward Sword speedrunner, so for him to still perform this well was definitely incredible. And likewise, you also did really well during that run. So at this point, I'm basically repeating myself. I'm not sure. I like basically insert smart comment here, I guess.
Sounds smart to me.
Yeah, there we go. Big brain.
Did Harm not go into chat now? Just so I can talk with him about his decisions and my bad decisions.
He needed to go straight to bed, he said.
Yeah, it's pretty late. I mean...
Yeah, Harm never joins up on mic. It's not the Harm way. I wanted him to jump into chat,
he never joins the mic, but he could have joined in chat, I guess.
In the race time room, he said it was officially his first single sitting Finnish seed, which is real GG's there. I haven't pulled that off yet.
Nice.
And who the heck rolls progression items in Sand Seed?
Yeah, see, the hook beetle was Harm's harp.
Yeah.
Very sad.
Wasn't there something in Skipper's retweet as well?
Yeah, Neighbors.
Yeah, but...
Yeah,
which is useless. It didn't lead to anything.
Also, Earth Temple was
did
fun.
Harm do any trials?
Yeah,
Harm did Farron trial.
You both did Farron.
Okay.
Yeah, because Harm grabbed the harp, immediately went to fair and trial after that.
One of the other difficulties Harm had, especially in the end, and you could see it yourself, like when you joined us, is that he only had the Master Sword, while you had the true Master Sword. And the sword that Harm was missing was the one that was on top of the Lanero mining facility.
That's interesting.
So
Yeah, he just didn't go up there.
That's really interesting, because, like, I could understand it if LMF was not a required dungeon, but, like, just not getting the chest, if
the thing
LMF is the required dungeon...
He was go mode, though. By the time he had gotten to LMF, he already had level 5 sword. So, searching for more stuff wouldn't have made sense at that point.
Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that definitely makes sense then.
Because you did LMF first, so it made sense for you to search everything.
Yeah, definitely. That's why I kind of was hoping that I would still get the last key piece. I didn't though. It's bad, man.
Sad. When the keys
was probably in one of the other trials.
Yeah, actually, I wouldn't have doubted. That makes sense. Because we never saw Elden or Nehru, so we don't know what's there.
Alright, are we good to wrap up?
I think we're good.
I guess.
Do you have any last comments you want to say?
I will find you, Jasnix. And when I find you, there is no escape.
I will find you, and I will kill you.
Alright. I want to thank our renders, Floha258 and Harmjan387. Please give them a follow. Did a fantastic job today. Also, thank our commentators, Angry Demon Noises and Pikastrup did a fantastic job with their first commentary for Skyward Sword Randomizer. Great fun to listen to. And especially thanks to our tracker, Pac-Man Ghost. I don't know if he's still... Pac-Man Power Ghost. My VIP today did 2 Skyward Sword matches back-to-back. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, absolutely crazy. And with that, we're going to go ahead and wrap this up. Thank you everyone for watching. That's it for Zelda Speedruns today. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Monday Eastern Time, we have a Zelda 2 Randomizer Max Rando Tournament match between Top Life and Rose City Saint. At 2 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow, we have another Skyward Sword Randomizer match between Ibu and Copernicus. And at 8 p.m., we have an Ocarina of Time randomizer match between Mr. Mario 7788 and FMZ Gun 129. And at the same time, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, we have a Twilight Princess 80% tournament match between... Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. Wait, I should not be reading that. That got rescheduled. Ignore that thing about Twilight Princess. Sorry. I'm just reading off and not paying attention to my own notes. And with that, we're going to go and shut this off. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a fantastic day. And yeah, we will go ahead and raid specs. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, Specs is gonna have fun.